Christmas. My ears and Christmas. My Christmas ears. Schmoop goo, unemployed nonsense paws. No Crimbus. No Crambus. Hi, Icy. Hope your workout's going good. I hope you are getting of the swole. You're a big fan? Oh. Are you one of those fans that are you like a turbine, or are you more of like a standing fan? Hi, TVVP. You're vibrating with excitement, I see. Hi, Silver Toothies. Hey, Azari Swoos. Look at Azari Swoos. Swoos, swoos, swoos. Now that's a fan. That's a fire fan. Hi, Sephiroth. Sephiroth, are you suffering? Or are you not suffering? Are you Never mind, I don't know. You got trying to think of fan joke, got delayed. That's okay. Chicken is heating up for the sandwich. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Chicken Dark Surge sandwich. Hi, Dark Surge. Doing real good. Good. Strategically placed thing. Are you gonna put a wiener on the screen? A wee-nor. A pingor. Pingors? Weeginator. Wa-waganator. Is that how you spell the evil board thing? Wa-waganator. No. Oh. Ouija-knower. Ouija-nayor. Wa... Ouija wah 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 wah. A wah wah wee wee junior war. A wah 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 board or whatever? Hi, Wooflo. Woof high, woofy, woofy, woofy high. Woofy, woofy, woofy low. Luigi board is a Ouija board. Hello. Luigi Ouija. That is a lot of howling and woofing. Holy Seamus. You're dorocking my ass right now. Are you dork-assing me for real right now? What? Macrack, are you dork-assing? Macker-assing?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Well, when you feel like dork-assing, we can all dork-ass. Trembapalorn. Macracalor. Panda potato. Potato enda. Patana batata patata patana patana patata potato patata potato patata.
I'm here today to answer one question. Can you beat Skyrim using only a potato?
You've only increased its power!
Of the dead.
Throw dog.
My name is Lucifer. I love potatoes, and I'm made of taffy.
Those mud crabs drop potatoes, really? Ooh, funny on the other. Yeah, it's always fun to see Mac right. Macaroni and squeeze cheese. Remember to eat 4 whole potatoes every 3 hours, you'll starve to death. Oh, that's true in that game. The hunger balance on that is nuts. Only potat. That seems like a challenge run. An annoying challenge run, having to eat potatoes constantly. You're just constantly inhaling potatoes.
Potatoes.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop real quick. No oil. Noil. Noi. No. Noi. 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 Noi.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Noil. Noida. Could do Noida later. Naughty Noita. No-ish. No-ish teeth. Red Celtic Drake coming in from the Battle of Falkirk. Timberhawk one day. Don't forget, keep exploring the map.
A damn hammer and some 40.
A damn hammer and some 4D. Some 4D hammers. Roll a D4. That's a terrible hammer. La 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 dee doo be bam baboo. Don't boo me. I'm right. As I was told to be hammer. Pupa peppa pick the pack of pickle boo hammers. Pupa hammers. Xylo's getting aggressive about all this nonsense. I don't blame him. I'm feeling aggressive now too. All you guys, look at all your noises. How's my fourth? Slept most of the whole day.
Nuclear fart.
And then I had nuclear farts. How was your guys' fourth? Did you take it off? WD-40. A tap and die and some 40. No, it's booze. Hank kills a booze sound. He drinks 40s.
Oh, that's super.
Which YouTube poop is that from? Do you have any cookout food? Nope. I basically slept all day. I need to walk in here and get a damn hammer and some 40. Which one? The one where he's like, he wants a damn hammer and some 40? Is it I think it's just a damn hammer and some 40. Damn hammer and some 40. Yeah, there it is. No, wait, that's different. I clicked on the wrong one. A damn hammer and some 40.
What the fuck you listening to, son?
What the fudge you listening to there, son?
Don't worry, Bobby. You played a good game.
Clouds?
I gotta stop in here for a minute and get a damn hammer. Do you know what a hammer is? That's what I want.
Oh!
And some 40. It's
And
already
some 40.
110
So
in
you got
the
his
summer.
40.
And if it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kiss your ass. Damn it. There it is again. Ah! My arm! Ah, my head!
My boy.
Ah!
I can remember almost every part of an old YouTube poop that was based on the same episode, but I think it's gone. Dale. Was he deedling? I didn't even see that.
My head!
My boy.
My boy.
Ah!
Reduced to atoms. Less than atoms. Who's been drawing Hanks? Person. The opening run, the person in a big white fursuit because they were speedrunning. Oh, Kami. Oh, Kami. Oh, the one that pops out in my mind is where he crushed the... Yeah. Hank Hill shows his true power. I remember that one.
Is this what my tax dollars are going?
It's only Bill.
This is Hank Hill, block captain. It's Bill.
It's only Bill.
My boy.
Oh, I get to drive.
Hey, man, you don't tell me I'm gonna drive that tank, man. That old 1,200 horsepower, man. That old too much muscle, little skinny little puny of yours, man.
Oh, I am so impressed. Have you also took a shit and eaten it?
I think I answered yes.
Have you, Hank? Poop.
All right.
Have you, Hank? The mix on that is so good. Don't give me that face, Icy. Don't give me that face. All right, you can give me that face. It's all right. Try and take the streets and did American. Oh, yeah. Hi, Unsung. Did you hurt your facey? Do you need a face massage? Unsung seems a little dead. In spirit, can you check if their spirit is still in their body? We are Dwarf and Walspy, Whisper, Rotator, Walsp. Hi, Walsp. And Adams. Yeah, Azari Adams. Keshi Adams. We got to shout out Azari Kesh too. Deus Ex. Thank you for the speed. A kink shame, but I have some concerns. I also have some concerns. Coprophilia is bad for you. Tactical Ogress. Thank you, Schmoopers. Zakalaka-laka-laka-laka-lukali. Hello. No, what are you Zakalacking in? Are you Zakalacking in anything? Drill tooth, how deep have you drilled? I don't know what's play tonight. You should play the Avalio, Savalio. Gazin Spirit, thank you for the gift sub. To Walspios. You wonderful magical spirit of giving. Christmas spirit. Hi, Slitherite. I missed your dirt noises. An army of D's is passing. Everyone, don't get run over. Takara's licking the blinds. I'm gonna lick your face. I'm just petting her face with my hand. She's like, ah! Get cleaned on. Now she's sniffing my hand. Oh, you're licking my hand. You want me to pet you more? Clean the fan duct. You got dust in your snoot? Oh, snap. Hanson D, is that a... What is that again? It looks like pecs, but I don't think it is. I think it's eyes and a mouth and a bow tie. It looks like pecs. And like those are the abs. Hi, Takara. I'm gonna push you over. Get pushed over, nerd. Takara's on her side. I don't want to alarm anyone, but Takara is on her side. She has been rotated. Hi! She was staring at me as I lifted my hand on her. Who's hugged your feet? Why don't you street cat lick my shoes for some reason? Oh. Careful isn't rabid. How to share the road with military vehicles. Really? What about military in spirits? We have rabbits, raving rabbits. Raving rabbits. Raving ravenous rabbitos. Never allow a rabbit to lick you, they bite randomly. Lick, 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 bite? Kind of like Takara, who's not in here anymore. She's probably thinking about licking and biting me somewhere. Alright, Dwarf Fortress? Let's do a little Dwarf Fortress while we sit here yakking. Sitting here yakking. Ooh, update. Ranged Weapon Fix and Forgotten Beasts and Dwarf Fortress Beta Update 51.12. Ooh! Reworked ranged weapons and archer behavior in preparation for the siege update. Good gracious, that's gonna be terrifying. Hello, Camu! She dwarf on my fort until I tress. Nartuf de sniff. Geschlechterweg. Ranged weapons can now be knocked and loaded, which takes the bulk of the time. They can be done before firing in adventure mode. Crossbows are slower to load but don't require skill and attributes to get their full force. Crossbows are easier to aim. Loading speeds of all weapons improve with skill. Oh, maybe we should mess around with some ranged people this run. Oh yeah, and the new Forgotten Beast look. Look how the new Forgotten Beast look. This is great. Let me get this on the main screen. The new Forgotten Beast graphics, where it actually they don't look like just big, terrifying black blobs. Isn't that great? The beasties. The beasties. Forgotten Beast and no demon? I don't know if it's demon yet. We can go look and try to find some demons.
Stop making me horny!
We could stop making beasts horny. I don't know. Not supported Dwarf Forge's version. Oh, dang it, Dwarf Hack! Hold on. Has Dwarf Hack been updated? No, it hasn't been updated! Crap. Oh well. No cheating. No cheating today. No cheating today. No way. No cheating today. Why does it say the folders are all portable? Is it saving it in my OneDrive? They're so keen on forcing the OneDrive thing, they're just having people fill it up with stuff they don't even know about, so it's just e-waste. It's literally like electronic pollution. Alright, let's see here. A chicken leather dress. She offers it available. Oh, I don't remember that. Let me, is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Hold on, I have some music for this. Hi, Harley. A lot better today. Thank you very much. Sometimes I just need that day and to rest and recuperate, I think. There's games I want to play, but my GPU says ow. Heck, a lot of modern games are strangely optimized where they are better than some indie games, if you want to try those. Hi, Fletcher. Fletcher, do you ever, like, make cheetah arrows? Have I asked you that? Hi, Ed. Did you get the link I sent you? Did you get the link I sent you? Okay, hold on. This is a chicken leather dress. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with copper. The object is adorned with hanging rims of kimberlite and medicines with spikes of light yellow diamond. Sorry, I didn't turn it down. On the item is an image of marquee cut gems in chicken leather. On the item is an image of the tussa filling the chicken leather dress. Okay, there's an image of itself on the own item. That's kind of recursive. I like it. The image of Tuss the filling the chicken leather dress in copper. On the item is an image of blood amaranth in copper. On the item is an image of an octagon cut gem in kimberlite. On the item is an image of a broad bean plant in chicken bone. And all this can be yours for the low price of 17,000 Dwarf bucks. If the price is rice. Our studio raccoon audience is going crazy. I'm messing with Takara with my free hand. Now she's licking her chicken legs. Chicken legs. Ooh, thank you for the pit pat pot, Harley. I got it just now. Well, pog my champs. Uh-oh. Something is occurrimating. What is occurrimating? Are we being sieged? Oh, we are being sieged. I forgot about that. Why are we back here, though? Didn't I end the siege? Did I end with the siege being right outside of the doors of doom? The doors of doom! Durin's Bane! Ah! Here comes two! So for those who haven't seen what happens, when they get hit by this is a gold minecart that is moving on an exploit, which is diagonal rail carts on slopes. It causes them to teleport to the top every time, so all it's doing is building downward speed. So this is going maximum gravitational speed around this. That's the spinning. And it's gold because gold is a very heavy material, and weight matters for impact. So a solid gold minecart, which is one of the heaviest I can make outside of platinum, I think, when it hits them, they get hit so hard they fly out of all their clothes, they fly across the room, hit the wall, and then exploded like a tomato, and all their parts fly off. Like, this is his arms, his neck, his legs. Kind of like this, actually. Where's that one I saw? Let's see if I can find it. Turns them into mush. We will crush you to goo. Pupa. Doug Dimmed Pupe. Owner of the Dimsdale Pupadome. Hold on, brain, you can do it. Don't overwhelm. It's breaking. My brain is breaking. No, it's doing that thing it does. Right, 5 nights at... No.
There it goes. Yep.
It's a secret.
My brain stopped.
Don't you gibble me. This is basically my dwarves. Those are the goblins. Trying to run into my base. Literally that. Literally that. That's literally what happens to them. They get hit by the minecart, they fly into the wall, and they pop into all their pieces. And then they are dead! I like how this one's freaking out. They are freaking out because you can see they're getting uneasy after seeing the dead body. And also they're getting negative thoughts about the parts too, because the parts count as dead bodies. The dwarf goes in and out? No, the dwarves don't go in and out. If they go in here, they explode. Also, they're kobolds. Ooh, a cloud of profane vapor. Bunch of evil farts. How exciting. Oh yeah, I remember why we reloaded, because I was interested in seeing if we can turn an entire army into husks with this, and then throw them in the grinder. Ooh! Oh! Come back! You're right there! Damn. Well, I've blocked the doors, so they'll wander around for a little bit before trying. They won't try again unless I open the doors. So we'll just leave it like that. We crushed a couple of them as a prank. And then we're just going to wait and see if we can convert some of them into husks due to all the evil farts. Can that evil fart turn a goblin evil? I don't know if it turns them evil against each other. They're supposed to, because they're supposed to be evil undead monsters. Whether or not they fight each other, though, is random, because I've had werewolves turn into werewolves. Like, I had a werewolf in my fort, and I released it on him, and then he bit a bunch of them before dying, and I was like, okay, here comes the next full moon, and then nothing. They were buddies. I mean, who wouldn't be, but... You're mean to a husk. Makarak, you weren't a husk. You're too full of goo. Good goo. Night-night run. How are all 9 of your eyes today? My snoot is actually itchy because I've been petting Takara, and then I rubbed my nose by accident. Ah, crap. Macrack's giving me that face again. Miniomi wants to see my ass. I've heard I have a pretty good ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure everyone who's seen me IRL probably disagrees silently, but that's okay. I don't blame them. Ow. I just surprised Takara with a bunch of pats, and at first she was about to run, then she's like, oh wait, no, this feels good. Hi! Oh, she wants to fight now. Hey, Snazzy Daz! Snazzy Daz! If you were Kobold Lord of the Hips, how big would you demand your throne be? Reach out and touch face. I accidentally touched my face, Macrack. Reach out and touch face. No! This could make a really good throne room, actually. I should build a giant hipped kobold throne room in here. Beanbag of gold coins. And we'll make a giant golden statue. In honor of Snazaraz. The snazziest razzmatazz that ever played jazz. It's a good butt. Yeah, good butts are good. Lots of cradling, hell yeah. Face no more. Ooh, abiotic. Hey, that's getting its final update soon, isn't it? Hi, Alex. Fun day out with your friends, but I called and said they lost someone, so I'm going to be checking with them about that. I hope it goes okay. It's very sweet of you to check out on your friend. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for swinging by to say hi. It's always nice to see you. That goes for anybody, so if I miss saying hi to anybody, make sure you say hi or I'll bite you. You may see this face and think, oh, no, Zest wouldn't bite me. Oh, yeah, no, I'll bite. I will fucking... If you come in here and you miss... And I missed your message and you're like, oh, I guess Zest is just ignoring me. Oh, that is going to be a fucking bite right there. Not a good bite. It's going to be a bad bite. It's going to be a bit of bite. A bit of bite. Final update 1.0. They said they had 1.1 plus. Ah, okay. I keep reaching over to play with the car and she keeps trying to hug my hand with her hooks. I can't play with you when you use your hooks. Silvertooth, are you getting cookie crumbs all over your teethies? Still don't know why the butt cam doesn't make a noise. It's a mystery. Was that the bite of 87? It will be. Ah! Takara's biting me 87 times! Ah! The bite of 87! I like how it slams the obstacle and blows apart. What a great descriptor. They just explode. I will need a closer look to the side. Alright, in spirit. I'll trust your judgment. I'll trust your judgment on this matter. While I attack Takara with a towel wrapped around my hand so she can kick at the towel without shredding my poor skin. I haven't had cookies in like 2 months. Did get other sweets. Why don't you have cookies? We need to get Silvertooth cookies. Unless you're resisting. Oh, what this guy has? He has a silver two-handed sword that's absolutely useless. Actually, it's actually pretty strong for bashing, but not for cutting. Silver is good for bashing, but not for slicing and dicing. Wow, our food stocks are completely jam-packed. What's wrong with this kobold? Ziraz adore wreaths. Don't feel anything due to inebriation. Wow, that's sad. That's when you know you gotta quit. Big Durg equals good bash. That's true. Big Durgs are better. Look at these bastards climbing up the walls of my pyramid. They want to get in. Look at this. They're trying to path to here because this was open once, but these are glass walls, which means the kobolds also can't see out. It's clear for us in a roleplay sense, but not for the kobolds, which is excellent because otherwise they'd smash the windows down and then start chasing people. That would be bad. Everything about that would be bad. I want you to know that. Come on, stink clouds. We're just going to wait in here for them to change because I want to see them fight each other. It'd be hilarious. We'll leave the minecart going. Doesn't matter. I may reopen that, and I don't want to reopen it now. I also don't want to re-fart on that.
Sneeze.
Don't sniff your farts. I don't know what to use my Steam points on. That's the problem. I have way too many Steam points and not enough ways to spend it. I just don't have some kind of... I don't have the acumen for that, I think. I just don't think I'm cleverer enough. I'm open to suggestions, though. Take me home, country toads.
Nuclear fart.
Mount Macaraca, West Asteria. Take me home. Oh, Steam points. I thought you meant stream points. I've never even looked at my Steam points. Country toads. Country toads.
Let's go.
I don't like the auto-tuned one. It's not as funny. It sounds a bit shite. Emoticons. Oh. Jaws. Okay.
Let's go.
This one's the good one. Country toads.
Let's go.
It's a me, Mario.
Okie dokie.
Mamma mia. Here we go.
Mario. Here we go. Now Mario. Country roads. Down Mario. Any good deals that people got on the Steam sale, by the way? I'm thinking about picking up RoboCop because it's less than $5 and that game was pretty fun. I have a bunch in my cart that I'm still thinking about. Where? Why is it so hard to find my shopping cart? Slitherite's doing a I actually don't know. Apparently Jurassic World Evolution 2 is on sale for $3. That sounds pretty good for like a little dinosaur theme park builder. Unless it's a DLC hell game. Black Mesa was only $2. That sounded pretty good. I haven't decided yet because I don't know if I want to spend money on games because I don't 100% know if I'll play them. Lover of the Russian Queen. Kenshi is also decent enough. I do have Kenshi already. Kenshi feels a bit too bare bones for me, but I do see... I have played it a bit, and it's pretty neat. Feels like there's a framework for a lot more. And it kind of is. They're making a new one, though, and that's exciting. Do they have that on Steam yet? What is the word on Kenshi 2? Electric Kenchaloo. Electric Stankaloo. Wait, hold on. Hordily dordily. Wait, we have to get to the hordy dordily. Hordily dordily, hordily dordily, hordily dordily. I think if I did the voiceover for every musical soundtrack of every horror movie, I'd probably make it a lot less scary. There'd be nothing but hordily dordilies. Hey, dasulta-doo, baby Zest, dasulta-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sound a bit too much like Donkey Kong 64.
Okay.
I need to get that as a soundbite. That wasn't what I meant to play, though. Hold on.
Okay.
You're finally here, and about time too. If you know the worst, you got no like.
Oh,
Hands together.
how rude.
If you want to put your hands together,
I do. I want to.
you through this you too. DK. Donkey Kong is gay.
What? I didn't realize Donkey Kong was such an icon.
Row.
Of God, he's not free. He's finally back to say,
Mamma mia!
his
Do you think?
gun can shoot this if he's worth, yeah? It's gonna subdue.
Do you think the DKRPK LMNOP is gonna come after me now for playing that? The DRP our roleplay the DERP LMAO Aloft, Transport Fever 2, Workers and Resources expansion, Cassette Beasts, the D perk, the D perk. Hi Ursa. They can apparently hack you for that. Oh crap.
Hey, how you holding up, big guy?
Okay.
It's good. It's good. You know, if at any point you feel like you're not, don't be afraid to let us know. We really care about you, DK.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, no, that one hits a little too close to home. I don't like that. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh no. You hadn't seen this before? I don't know. It's not even a creepypasta. He's just putting up a front to seem okay. It hits too close to home. I can't. I can't. Donkey Kong need a hug? I think you need a hug. Ooh, hematite. The new wait, there's a new DK game? I'll hug you, Harley. Harley hug. Oh, the Bonanza one, right? Bonanza. Bananaza. What? Hematite. Hematite Kobold. It's iron. Iron helps us play. Actually, I shouldn't do that because I'll forget about it because they're not on speed and they'll tunnel into there and then I'll suddenly have Forgotten Beasts sniffing my corn dogs. K. Rool's almost in every Donkey Kong game, isn't he? I think K. Rool's in every single Donkey Kong game. Thank you, sweetie Harley. Did we get shut off Harley, by the way? Shiny and Ice Hope, cruel. It looked better and better. He not. Really? Mods. Mods. I guess in the ones where Mario is the villain. Speaking of monkey. Mods. 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 Crawl, are you a mods? It's the monkey slamming his stick to the music. Harley thinking they can go just shout me out without me shouting them out. Take that. Timberhawk one day. Kinda just showed up in crossover at other games like Smash. Oh. Well, ain't that just a spank on the spatulas? Isn't that just a spatula spank? Cassertite. I need gold. We have horny silver. Native silver. More native silver. I guess we could do some native silver. It's probably fine.
Gold, please.
Gold, please. What happened to Friday? The Friday monster got me. Very dangerous. It was hiding in the bushes of love.
Sunday!
Every day I worry all day about what's hiding in the bushes of love. About what's waiting in the bushes for us. Draco!
Getting dangerously close to that 4-year mark.
Dracomon, have you ever loaded up a battle mech and powered into it like a Digimon? Suddenly had no Bowser. We gotta get Bowser. Really, thank you. No, thank you, you sweet sandwich.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
You better watch out, I'll lick you. And you'll be like, I've been licked. And then Macrack will have to make us alert for that. No squeezes. I forgot this is coming. An enormous quadruped composed of water. Has a pair of long antennae that undulates rhythmically, but where its hunger for warm blood. I've never seen that before. Warm blood. Hey, there it is. That's the new textures, too. Monk ass. Don't worry, it's just the forgotten yeast. Someone left their brewing down there to mold. That's what happens when you leave your carboy sitting too long. You don't know what the hell I mean by carboy. That's what you use to ferment. Well, actually, you start in a bucket, and then you move it to a carboy. Get it off of the dead yeast. About Baldur's Gate chose a race as a copper dragonborn named Cole the Bold. That sounds pretty nice. It's actually perfect. But still black and white. Because I didn't start the world with it. Forgotten yeast to make good beer. You think so? I know they used ancient Egyptian yeast to make bread, right? Bread. Ugh. I need a shower. I feel gross and oily. I hate it. Oil. It's not even good oil. It's like body oil, which is like some sort of weird acid or something. The goblin snowdub has exploded. Good. That is good. That is very good. I like how they test it every once in a while. Their boss sends them in there. Go test it out. Bosa Smunstelen. Bosa D's not. Bosa D's. Ha ha. Right, Unsung? Shaku is Macker screaming! Thank you for shouting out Shaku. Shaku's a good bean. You should follow them.
True.
Does the Thursday meeting give me a waggy board? A waggy board? A wow weg board? Macrack, we all know you are true. True, Macaroo.
Fact.
Macaract!
False.
Macar. This well is operational. Horse. An operational horse. What are you guys doing? Walking in there. Don't walk in there. Ah! Dallin Omelusolin! A gigantic three-eyed titmouse. It has 2 long tails and undulates rhythmically. Ooh, and it has feathers. And also dust. Dust is super feckin' deadly. It gets on you and you just die. Oh. It doesn't look like a titmouse. It looks more like some kind of Cthulhu knot. Did that thing just fly? Oh my god, it can fly. That's terrifying. I'm really allergic to bird dust. Whenever I walk into a pet store and they have those birds in their cages, I start sneezing. You ever seen a bird flick off dust? Bird dust.
Bird.
Dusty
Birdie.
birds.
Birdie, birdie.
Hopefully locked up well. I believe I am pretty solid. I make sure I get floor to ceiling for flying monsters. But I always could miss a spot, but we haven't been killed yet, so I think we're okay. Why is everyone dehydrating? What are you guys doing there? Dump item. Oh. Right. Mill plants. Excellent. Okay, let's engrave the floor here with gold and make this some kind of giant throne room. with a giant gold throne. That sounds pretty legendary. What's that? I don't remember those particle effects on the floor. What are they? One dust not simply. Do not dust not complexly. Look at this stink hole. All the parts in there are rotting. The unique smell that can describe feels like dust but somehow pleasant. It's slightly cheesy, right? We'd get that smell when my mom lived next to a turkey farm. They'd open the doors and everything smells cheesy. It's very disgusting.
Cheese.
Can we set the stink hole on fire? That would be awesome, but no. It'd be awesome if miasma was combustible. So you could like strike a match and just whoosh! Fa-wooshy goosh. Bird cheese. You were talking about budgerigars? Budgerigars? I could actually plop lava on it. I have a setup here for that. So there's a release up here. Right here. I open these floodgates and it just slooshes the liquid hot magma in here. I have that in case they end up breaking these doors down so I can permanently seal the front door. Unless they're resistant to fire. And then we have a different problem. Why are you sad? Sock Kazel Capo? Remembering satisfied, remembering Prussian and masterwork. Nothing but happy thoughts. Still unhappy. I try not to interrupt. Me neither. Nice hat, though. Those cave floaters remind me of Commander Keen enemies. We've got a bunch of artifacts on display since no one can steal them if I don't have guests. Some birds, you'll ever sit and show they hug you getting close to your head, which is funny. Birds are cute. Instacake, have a good night. I don't think I said hi to you, so have a good night. Sorry I missed you coming in. I hope your cake is delicious. The cake was delicious! My birthday's in 2 days. I'm gonna be streaming on that day. Alright, Minnie, have a good sleep. I hope it's not a mini sleep. Hope it's a long and healthy sleep. You'll be here to congratulate. Oh, thanks. And spam. That's okay.
Slills.
It's just slills. It's just secret slills. Big 21. Actually, I'm turning 35.
Sus.
It's a bit sus. I should get a sound command that's but yeah, so oh. But you're so old.
But you're so old.
The
But you're so old.
The princess
Will marry me.
Cosmic Taco? Now that's an anomaly, Zafu. Arinator has something for us. Zest's birthday? No, not until the 8th. That's on the BD. On the burial dysfunction?
Here we go. So, cheese. 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 Butter. Spread it on your bread. Bollocks. Cheese. 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 Ground bread. Lucy doesn't like cheese.
So you'd have starved in the 70s. Lurpak, spreadable batter. Line it up, and it's on. Good man, cheese. Other graters are available.
What the hell?
Rotary
Hold on, I've never actually looked
This
at
is one of those. One of them was cheddar. That's this one here.
What sort of diabolical sandwich is he making here?
Lurpak, spreadable batter. Line
Butter?
it up. Cheese.
Is that like dates? Cheese? The hell is he making? It's just shredded. It's not even melted. It's just loose shredded cheese. I think someone needs to imprisonate James
Good man,
May.
cheese. Other graters are available. Rotary graters.
He's gone.
This is one of those.
His fame
one of
has
them
gone
was
to his
cheddar.
head.
That's this one here.
He thinks
cut
these
from a tree
sandwiches are
wheel.
good.
Red Leicester. The third one in a small blue pot that smelled of sick.
What about Mo Lester? I can't believe the same birthday again. Oh my goodness. Despa birthday sulto. Not let him cook? I mean, I'd try it. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them can't even make a grilled cheese. No, look, he just eats them. You need to grill that shit, man. Look at that. He's just eating them with loose shredded cheese on it. You're sick, James May. You're sick in the head. Seek help. You're scaring Kangaroo Bit. Staying young is refusing to get old. But what if I want to skip being old and go right to corn farmer? Paul Newman had my legs broke. Hi, TVP. TVP sandwiches are way better. You should see them. They share them with me sometimes. Alright, so you want me to draw a cosmic taco, eh? Nobody start worshipping this after I'm done drawing
Paul
it.
Newman, legs broke.
This sounds like one of those religion things. All praise the mighty cosmic taco. I want to be sold. I get discounts and can yell at clouds. What about a discount for yelling at a cloud? Alright, you want a cosmic taco? I'll give you a cosmic taco. You're going to be like, oh man, that's a taco right
Clouds?
there. Yeah, tacos in the clouds. Tacos. Cosmic tacos. Man, I could use 100 tacos, right? 100 tacos right now. Takara, your tail is twitching underneath my monitor. I can see it. I'm going to touch it. Macrack, I'm fairly certain you have your burrito. I think you're holding it right now. I don't want to alarm you. Macrack, I don't want to alarm you, but there may be snackaracks. I'm sorry, I thought you was corn. Oh! Paul Newman's gonna have my legs broke. And then Macrack shall break my legs. As punishment for squeezes! Unsung D, are you full of corn?
Corn.
Unsung corn.
Merp, 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 merp.
Merp, 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 merp. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled pupas. Merp, 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 merpalodian. Do you guys think if Peter Piper actually picked a pack of pickled pupas, he'd pick the pack of pickled pupas that Pupa made last night? Pupa, don't panic. Everything's fine. Okay, I need some, like, friddly fribbits. There we go. Those fribbits are too friddly. Too friendly. Too woofy. Woofy, woofy, woofy. Play those funky woofies. I need like heavy random droplets. Lighter than that. Wider than that. Oh, they have a star one. Oh, that neat. Too big! Why are you howling?
Why are you running?
Because someone started to howl? Oh. No, then carry on.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running, running, running? Okay, Zafu's gonna go find them. Good luck, Zafu. Don't fall into any pits while you're gone or they will be biting. What's this? Is that a Cosmo? Is this a Cosmo Taco? Yeah. Is that a famous thing? I really wanted to go to cat islands and hotels, but I did not know they existed until after I left. Get out of here with this shit music. I just want to hear cat noises, not sounds of your diddly dingles. That cat is upside down! Yawn. Tokushima. Tokushima made densha ni arimasu. Cat. Sleepy cat. Itch, 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 itch. Ooh. That looks really small, and I bet it's really expensive because meat is very expensive in Japan. But now I want meat. All right. Time to eat someone. Cat noises! Want to go to Japan so bad? I would love to go back. I really, really, really want to go back. Keep having dreams about it. Get your noms? I'll get your noms. I'll nom you. This car makes noises like this sometimes. Oh yeah, it's really easy to navigate over there. Do you ever catch the dryer right as it finishes, pull the laundry right as it's still nice and warm? I'm not too hot and very comfortable. Ooh, yeah, it's super cozy, especially in the winter. Cat's airplane you're in. Camera. No looking at that cat. Cat will block it. That's not Takara. Are you Takara Macrack?
No.
Oh. Well, have you ever considered playing that funky Macarack music until you squeeze? No squeezes. Mo squeezes. All right, I'm done with this cosmic taco now. Time to sign it. Cosmic taco. Macaraco. Cosmic Taco. Underground automatic bike storage they have in Japan. I want that so much over here. There's so much bike storage in Japan. It's great. They have like whole areas that are covered and really nice. Except bike thefts and umbrella thefts are really big. The area I was in, which is when I was studying abroad there in wow. Starts with an H. Kansai guy. It was an area. The area I was in was most known for umbrella and bicycle thefts. It was like, oh, this is a pretty crime-ridden area. And it's like just that. It's not like murder, robbing. I never felt safer than in that country. Of course, I am a very tall male. It's very different for females. There's perverts. And flashers. No, not high. It's Hirakata. That's what it was. Hirakata. Just a little bit north of Osaka. Alright, Zafu the Anomaly. Cosmic Taco. Umbrella? Yeah, it's just because you leave them out when you go inside. And it's just convenience. It's just like, I need an umbrella. I'm just going to take this one. Cultural thing? That sounds familiar. Can you Google map your own Japan area? Sure. Just let me submit this art. Does that monkey have a gun? I hope so. Oh, they do have the basket inside, but people just take whatever umbrella and nobody stops them. It's just, I need an umbrella. These umbrellas are super cheap. I'm just going to take this umbrella. Cold and wet weather, not care being out. A light jacket with hood is plenty. Yeah. Some places have like locks things where you put your umbrella in and it locks them down so nobody can steal them. It's pretty nice. And good public transport? Oh, God. You don't need a car in Japan. The only time you need a car is to go out in the countryside, which sucks because it's hard to get out in the countryside. But, man. Oh. So good. The public transportation is so good that if a train is late, they give you little things that say the train was late so you don't get in trouble with your boss. Because it never is late. Unless there's a big accident. Alright, let's see here. Maps. Let's load up laps. Let's load up our laps. Okay, and let's hear. Hope I don't dox myself. Doc. Summer Wars is hitting the theaters at the end of the month again? What do you mean a hitting again? Like a reshoot or a reboot? Like just a rewatch or something? Akihabara. I went to Akihabara. It was okay. I'm not that big of a techie. It's for like techies who want parts of old radios and stuff. I waited 4 hours for a bus because they all kept breaking down from the heat. Wow. Okay. Here's Hirakatashi. That's where I stayed from my study abroad. There's Osaka. It's just right down the road. It's like a 30-minute train ride. Super, barely an inconvenience. And down here is where I stayed during my month off because I couldn't stay with my host family. I stayed right next in Sakai, next to the giant Kofun tombs. These are old tombs, like from super ancient, like the thousands. So they're like 1,500, 2,000 years old. And they did not have keyholes, so it's just a complete coincidence that they're shaped like keyholes. And I stayed in Lemon House, or no, it was Banana House. That's what it was, Banana House. They had Banana House, Lemon House, Watermelon House, and you could pay it was like $500 for a month, which is really, really expensive. But for like a room with a shared bathroom, but no one was on my floor. It was just me, so it was pretty chill. And plus, no one ever interacted with each other. They haven't gone to those tombs to get them sealed. I believe some of them have been forbidden. I know there's been a couple archaeological things, but they're very rare. Is your Adam everything there? Yes, 100%. The country is designed for people a foot shorter. A foot and a half shorter, so I'm constantly hitting my head on crap. Of course, that's where I am now. My apartment's built in the 70s, and everything I have to stoop down to use. I wonder where Banana House is, if it's still even there. It's around here somewhere. I remember I could walk to the Kofun, and when I stood on top of the building at night, I could see the Kofun. It was pretty cool. I thought that was Awawa Island. Awawa! And then you could take the Shinkansen down to Hiroshima. Apples. I need to stop touching my nose with my cat allergy fingers. And this is an island I went to that has really good fried momiji manju. Snoot and Bombardactyl were there, and I guided them through it. I warned you! You warned me. Oh, yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doody-doo-doo-doot. Hiroshima. Kyoto. Takasuki. Could have got a Japan ship when I can organize the money for it, because I definitely need to not be broke. But I would love to go to Japan with all of you to do a gigantic trip. I think if we did a big enough trip, we could get a discount. But I don't know who to go through. If anyone knows any info for that, we can set something up. Maybe we could all do it one year and see how much it'd be. Let's do it! You're confirmed goober. Hey, who told you my secrets? Per book, so it's hardly different cities within my province. Yeah. Alright, Hirakatashi. And then I went to Kansai Gaidai University. Let's pop down on Street View in front of Hirakatashi. There it is. Perfectly right down in front of it. I wonder if that old bar that I went to. I used to drink back in those days. I gave it up when I got back to the States. But there was a little pub I went to that was great. One of these. And it had fried gyoza, and I had like a really nice whiskey and Coke. It was just perfect. And then I'd bike home not entirely sober, which is against the law there. You'll get a ticket for that. Look how dedicated everyone in Japan is much more dedicated with their job. Like, that security guard who stands there, I believe he stands there like all day. They take their job very seriously. All the trees are 100% ultra manicured. Professors would tell me that each one of the trees on the campus ground, gardeners would go around to, and it would take them an entire day, and one team would individually clip and trim all the leaves on the trees. There's some gardeners working right now. I've never seen them. Look at him, on his hands and knees, tending to the grass there. Isn't that crazy? I have never seen them working before. That's really cool to see them. Must be an off season. Touching so much purple, reaching out, touching purple, touching you. Look, the guards are just always patrolling. Did they let the Google car just drive through? Look at him watching. So diligent. But yeah, everything, every single, almost every blade of grass is tended to with perfection. Oh, sorry, I got off track. I was walking around mindlessly. Anyway, that's the library. What'd you study there? It was just a university transfer. I go there, a student comes to my college and cultural exchange of ideas. I took some classes. I really suck at Japanese. This is the foreigner building. This is where we have all our classes. Wait, no. That's an event hall. That's the hall we were in. Man, this was a really crazy experience. By the way, study abroad is possible. If you're going to college, you can just go. There's grants out there. There's one called the Gilman Scholarship, which gives you like $5 grand. I use that basically to do this. I never thought I could until I sat down with someone. And he studied abroad and he was telling me about it. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was only for rich people to do. And then he's like, nope, there's something called a Gilman, gives you $5 grand. You qualify for more Pell Grants. So I basically just signed up for a bunch of grants and went. It was really, really cool. This is the playfields.
Oh, that's super.
I'd walk by here to get to the bike rack. I'll show you the bike racks. I'd leave the seminar house hall. That's the sports hall. There was a bunch of clubs you could join, but clubs in Japan are no joke. You know how in the States how there's clubs and people just sort of come in and out whenever? In Japan, you can't. If you go to a club, you have to commit, which is why those animes about clubs are so serious. That's how they are. You do not do that. State of Pell Grant this year? Yeah, it might have problems. The Gilman's separate, though. If anyone would like to try to study abroad, get out of the country for a little bit. I probably wouldn't go to Japan, go to an EU country. That's fair. I feel like I learned a lot being there for a full year. I think they even have like a dojo in there, if I remember right. This is the sports hall. I'd walk back here to get my bike. So this is the path. We're still on the campus. There's some more fields back here. Here's the bike storage. I'd come in through back here every day. And then I'd park my bike in here. And what's cool is a lot of the bikes have like locks built into them too. Clubs, pubs, hubs. Well, there's like groups or something. There's a more intense one. It's like a group, and then there's another one called a club. The clubs are serious. If you join a club, you have to go every single time, and you have to dedicate a lot to it. Wow, look, they built more bike racks. Oh my God, they're not covered though. This didn't used to be here. The college must have expanded. Yeah, like all these people playing baseball, they're very serious about what they do. They don't screw around. You in a club, you work for me. I took a video. I think it actually is on my YouTube of this route here. It may be. I took down everything with personal info, and that might have had personal, like my face on it or something. But I took a video from this spot. This is like a bridge here. A lot of bridges, because there's lots of little waterways. You're gonna play hard. I've seen my face. Oh. On Sandia's face. It's crazy how secure this place is when you think about it. They have two gates that are guarded the entire time the school is open. Two fully guarded gates. I never went in there. There's a little store there. Yeah, I believe it's for service vehicles and bikes. And then this is the way I'd bike to get back. Now this was the scary part out here. I would bike down this way and I would go all the way down. And it looks like, wow.
Oh, it's so small.
It's been like 10 years, so this is way different. There didn't used to be a bike path here, which is interesting. It looks like they may have expanded it. There used to be no bike path, and it was just like this really treacherous road, but now there's this massive bike path. I bet a couple people died, which would make sense because that road was treacherous. Send me a pic without clothes. Wow. Do you think they edited the clothes out? Where this? Yeah, this is where I studied abroad in Japan. Sorry, people asked me to show it, so I took a look. I'm fairly certain this is new, unless I'm just confused, but... I think I biked down this way. I'm all turned around. It's been like 12 years. Where'd I eat? With my host family or at random little places. The school had its own cafeteria, which I actually should go show you. It's pretty good. Pretty cheap food. A veil. I thought that said a volley. Okay, no, this is too far. I always get freaking lost when I go on Google Maps for some reason. I think this leads to the seminar houses, actually. Yeah, okay, that's why I'm getting turned around. Here's the seminar house, so you could stay in if you want to stay on campus. I chose host family because it's the same thing, except they make your food, and, well, they give you a stipend if you stay in the seminar house, but I think it's cooler to stay with a host family. Seminar House 3, that's where all the foreigners stay for the first week. Alright, let me go back. Clean streets? Oh god, yeah. Everything is so much cleaner and safer there. Wow. Nobody litters because there's no trashes. Everyone, like near vending machines, there's a trash, but if you walk away from there, there's nothing, and you have to hold on to that until you get home. But the idea is you buy stuff, you either pound it there and throw it away right away, or you take it home, you bring it home and drink it. You do not drink and walk in Japan, which is probably why there's no litter anywhere. Hi, Chevrotain! How you doing, dear rat boy? Pickles, are you hiding a jar of pickles in your eyes again today? What are you pickling in your pickle eyes? Look with your pickle eyes. Visiting faraway lands? Yeah. This is Japan when I studied abroad there. Top World. That's a grocery store. I stop there sometimes to get little snacks. Japanese snacks are way better than the US snacks. US snacks are just fat and salt. Oh yeah, they'll have like random farm fields. It looks like this one's being developed, but there's like farm fields every once in a while still in these types. It's when I was there, I'm sure it's still the truth, it was remarkable the mix of old and new. Like you'd have super modern buildings right up against these like 300-year-old houses. Just everywhere. I believe this is a pachinko parlor. Yeah. I never went in it. I always biked by it every day though. What do your pickle eyes see? I love fat and salt. I love your face. Why can't I go anymore that way? I'm scared to click the back button because it'll be like, you want to go all the way back to your home? You want to look at your house? There's your house! There's a cat cafe down the street there now. What? There's around here, I don't know where it is, there's a small, like, secondhand store that sells Super Nintendo games, like, brand new. Like, they had a Chrono Trigger and they're selling it for $5. Just because Japanese games were more taken care of, so they have more of them. That just blew me away. Got a McDonald's right in the middle of it. So this is back where we were. We went this way before. There's those fields. Walk over here. So that way is the seminar house. There's those baseball fields over there, the sports building. And then here's the cafeteria. So they have like their own cafeteria, which they served like this delicious meat and like veggie and oh god, it was so good. Oh, I miss it every day. If I ever went back to Japan, I'd come back and see if the cafeteria was open so I could eat there. And then they have a McDonald's if you want. I got McDonald's a couple times when I was feeling homesick because it tastes exactly the same. How old is this? 2009. That explains that. They built a whole ass building here. This is very old. This is really old. This is before I was even in Japan. Because they dug this out while I was there and put a gigantic building in. That's kind of cool. That's really old though. 2009. Damn, they need to update this. 2009. That's really old.
Stop making me horny!
And if you go this way, you get to the train station. Do they have melon bread? Yeah, it's good in Japan. If you've had melon bread here in the States, it tastes soggier because they have to ship it. It doesn't taste as good. In Japan, it tastes fresh and oh. I think it's because they have to freeze it to get it over here. You want to go to the Japan store? Hell yeah. Now this one's from 2025. This is modern. And you can see how much everything's been developed. Looks like they expanded the Komatsu Center. Never knew what that was. Yeah, there's the new building back there. That wasn't there. See this gigantic thing? Looks like they have a lot more students too. Holy crap. It's in July. Do you think groundskeeper get paid well? I imagine so. I'm not sure how it is. I just know they work really hard. Really hard. There's
Good advice.
Bike shop around here that I tried to get my bike repaired and he thought I wanted to sell it, which is messed up because he didn't ask for proof of ownership, so that's probably how people steal bikes. I've made melon patent. Ooh. Did you take any pictures, Clipal? I want to see. Hi, Clipal, by the way. Clipple. Hey, this is 2012. This is when I was here. Wouldn't it be insane if I was just like here somewhere? November 2012. I was here. Yeah, I was here. This is when I was in Japan. So I'm here somewhere when this picture was taken. Like, who knows where. Old-ass street view, though. Wonder how long I can keep it on the 2012. That's pretty neat. You found yourself twice in Street View? Neat. It looks like the middle of the day, so I'm probably like in class. If this isn't during a weekend or something. Yeah. If I randomly found myself, that would blow me away. That... Oh my fucking god, you can't be serious. That could be me. No, that actually could be me. Gray shirt, tall, on a bike. That might not be me, but that could be me. That'd be weird. Let's see if we can find that biker. That would be really weird. Bigfoot. Is that me? Oh my god, that might be me. Hold on a second. No. Is that me? No, it can't be me. We'll find out here in a second. I'm scared. Oh no, go back! Oh no, I turned into someone else! How do I go back? How do I go back? That might have been me. Come back, Superman! No, it doesn't look like me. No, it's not me. That's someone else. I did have a gray shirt, though. I still have that gray shirt. I brought it. I had it wore it in high school. Brought it to Japan. Brought it back. No, it's not me. I would never wear pants like these. I'm me?
I'm me?
Hey, don't jerk me around, kid. Ow! I like how the oldest they have is 2012. Hi, Derg! You didn't see me there. Hi, I see you. You are visible to me. I see your face. It keeps switching me out of 2012. Keep me in 2012. Don't make me fight you. Hi, Crafty. Crafty, do you ever serve bastard singles? Crafty bastard singles? Yeah, this was a fresco. That's what it was called before. This is where I'd come to get snacks. Yeah, this looks like... Okay, hold on. Where are we facing? We're facing... I don't know where the sun is. It looks like... It's probably about like 10 o'clock or something. Takes two to make a bastard. Hi, three birds! What's the story? Bird and glory. You're finally awake. And that Macarac over there. They caught Macarac? Macar catch? Once I had to walk all the way from the train station to my home here, and it took me like 3 hours. Okay, look how dangerous this road is gonna get. Hold on, we're following it down. I had to take this path to get home every day. I think I keep forgetting a turn though, because this part doesn't look familiar every time I come here. I had to bike through like a narrow street with no sidewalk, and it was terrifying. Go on. Like how massive the crosswalks, even in smaller towns? Yeah. A lot of people. It's still bigger than most towns here in the States. Can you move? Like, is that too much to ask? Can you just... There we go. Let's go back to 2012. Wow, look what they did! They ripped out all these houses and put in modern apartments. Crazy. Look at this old style. You see this in like animes. Kind of dumpy. Oh, that's cool kind of to see it kind of cool and sad. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is the road I was talking about. Look how narrow it is. And then these grates cover a giant pit. So if any one of these grates are missing, you just go into like a foot deep pit and you fly over your bike and get destroyed. Has this been updated at all? No. It's still a dangerous ass path. I had to bike down this every day. Horrifying. I think I had to bike down this way. I might be mixed up. I was too busy focusing on not dying. Because these gigantic trucks and cars would zoom by, and I'm on this tight... Look how narrow that is! And the cars are like a foot away from... Less than a foot away from you. It was horrifying. I hated it. Which is probably why I don't really remember any of this area. Oh, look at that old Koban place. That looks ancient. Plus, that was a bigger target. Yeah! Rebuilds apartment. All right, that costs money. That's true. They wouldn't do that here. Can I go back in time again and see what this looked like back in 2012? That still looked a little bit like crap. Look how much 10 years did to it, though. What a cute little police station. I wonder how old it is. Probably ancient. Isn't it crazy how you can just look like 10 years? Dwarf Fortress, or there's a new one? Oh, it's Kobolds. I'm sorry. People wanted to see Japan, and I suddenly got very nostalgic. I was just showing my bike ride home. At least I think it was this way. I might be turned around. These little rich people compounds. Oh, I've lived there. I stayed there for a year. Not an entire year, minus the summer, so an entire school year. So from like September to I think like June or July. It was amazing. Oh god, yeah. Did you see that? Did you see that giant truck? This, I definitely... Like that giant truck, and then you're biking on this. That person is too. Terrifying. I hated it. This is an existing run, yeah. Oh, what's this crap? That looks really shabby. You never see stuff like this in Japan. It's like a big dump. Ew. Looks like it hasn't gotten better over 10 years. It looks a little cleaner here. It's definitely gotten... Oh my god! What is this place? Holy crap, how have the neighbors not complained? Oh, because it's like an industrial area. Non-Quixote. I don't know where the hell we are. Oh, no, this is the way. Okay, yeah, I did take this entire road. It just doesn't look familiar because the entire ride I was terrified of dying. And look, they have these old farm fields. Just tucked in amongst these buildings, just like these farm fields. People still work them even all this time later. Did you make lots of friends? Yeah, tons. Organized a group to climb a Buddhist mountain temple and stayed in a hot spring when we climbed it. But then I would bike this way, past all these farm fields. This took me 30 minutes of biking every single day. I got really fit in Japan. I lost 50 pounds in a month. And then I became skinny as a rail. Hold on, I want to show you just a couple more things, and then we'll go back to the game. What kind of bike? Just, so Japan, they all look the same. Let's see if I can find any bike. A lot of people bike, not a lot of people drive. Well, people drive, but mostly they bike. Those K cars, maybe? There's a little driver's ed building up here, and it's really cool how complex it is. I'm fairly certain I biked this way. Hold on, let me just jump back in time here a little bit and then cry. Yeah, and this looks all look right. Sometimes I would take this route to school. I don't know. I think I'm going the right way. Maybe the dirty movie store will still be there. I can show you guys that. It's crazy how long I biked every day. Got a great butt from it though. I think I may have missed the turn. But okay, was this where I turned? Yeah, okay, but instead of that way, I have to go not that way, right? I could have sworn I had to cross this huge highway. And then I'd bike up here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they had like an internet cafe. I remember this. This was cool. So internet cafes are cool. You can go there and just stay and sleep if you don't want to buy a hotel. And they're like the cheapest option because you don't have beds. Hi, Kenku! Kenku, were you kenkin? Slipstream, Rogue Kenk. Very nice. I should play that game again. Eats cheese curds. I'm actually not that... wow, look at that. 2009, look at those old computers. Holy moly. Have they changed the sign? Yeah, new signs. Cute. Look at those old signs! A Love Hotel Internet Cafe hybrid now? I don't think so. Love Hotels are basically all business. You go in there with your spouse and do it, get out. Because you probably have kids back home you have to go take care of. Crab. Never went there. Like to buy it every day though. If I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm like lost, but... Hi, Phoenix Abudubadao. Phoenix et tu brute. That's gonna drive me nuts though, because I remember there was a driver's ed thing here. I want to show you guys that. It was so neat. It's like this little obstacle course, and I'd see like 50 people going at once driving around each other, and it was like a swarm of bees. It was great. You're eating Gouda right now? Hell yeah! Das gut though. I'll give you cheese curds sometime when I see you for the first time. Hi, Sebastian! Are you a bastion of Sebastianus? cool food place. I think I went there once. There's a lot of places around here that have like food bowls that are just orgasmic. Sato? Doesn't sound familiar though. And there's a golf course. Or a driving range. Driving ranges are still ridiculously popular. Hold on, it's around here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, and it's actually active. Look at them. So look, you got like the... So this is not as active as it usually is, but there's like cars all drive... This is a driving... Look, you can see them! They're all like driving around in circles around each other. This is when I was around there too. It was really cool watching them all go around in the course. This is a big driving course for... it's like a school for driving. They actually train you a lot. Supports your happy car life. It takes a lot to get a license in Japan. It's not as easy as it is over here. Everyone in Japan is very well trained in driving cars, which makes sense because the roads are nuts here. You have to be good. Look at that. Look at that. You can see people like it's just packed with people driving around and around and around and busy as bees. I loved it. And there's a car repair shop. I remember that. Hold on, I gotta show you guys the dirty movie shack. I think it's just down here to the left, if I remember right. I peeked in there once to see what the hell it was, and it was just dirty movies. Oh my. If it is still here. They could have torn it down. Wait until you see it. Oh wow, they built a whole thing here. This used to be an empty lot. No, that's not the dirty movie thing, I don't think. It was basically like a bunch of vending machines and they were covered with tarps. And then they built a giant recycling center here. That's nuts. Hi, Null. Did not clean the cases? I think it was clean. Wow, look at all the bamboo. I remember this bamboo. This has really grown wild since I was there. Much smaller. Okay, it's just up here. I think it's here. Hold on. That doesn't look right. This looks all nice and neat. Just vending machines. You'll get vending machines everywhere in Japan. I think there's more vending machines than people, if I remember looking it up once. It's around here somewhere. I'll find it. Oh, graffiti. I never saw much of that. Japanese graffiti, huh? The lines are much cooler. I gotta show Micah that. I wonder what they'll think of that. Eden Fishing Village had a bunch. Yep. Memory Lane. Yeah, sorry. We'll be getting right back into Dwarf Fortress again in a second. I just want to show you guys the dirty movie store. Wow, that really overgrew. Look at that. Holy crap. They haven't trimmed that in 10 years. Edge and McKay. I think that might be it. Did they just fence it off? No, no, no. That would be hilarious. I probably would laugh. No. Just a bamboo forest. I don't know what that bamboo forest is for. Forest. It's around here somewhere. It's like a bunch of tarped up vending machines to like keep them private because... Hey, Slavek. A hot can of coffee from vending machine at the top of a mountain in Japan. Yeah! Well, now we must have passed it because now we're at the lake. Hold on. It's here somewhere. I have to show you. It was so weird. Because I remember thinking, like, what are these tarped up buildings? Like, what the hell is this? And I look inside and, oh my god, it's full of dirty movies. What, did I, like, dream this? Where is it? No warm rats machines. It's very sad, yeah. Other side of the road? No, that's a factory, though. It's like, I think it might have been here. And for some reason it just... Yeah! There it is! Haha! A little tarped off area. It's like a weird little private shack. And then they have like regular vending machines, and then in here they have dirty movies. Because I remember biking by and be like, what the hell is that? And they tarp it up because it's full of dirty movies. Have they changed this at all in 10 years? No, I got bigger tarps.
Oh my.
Bigger tarps, less non-dirty advertisements, and a palm tree. Bet video. Booze. Wait, what is that? Oh, I'm terrible with katakana. Goose. Porn through the ages, and you can see the tiny tarp they had before. You can see the bottom of the vending machines. I just like peeked in there. I stuck my head through the tarp because I wanted to see what the hell was in there. And I was like, oh. Was it hentai or porn? I think it was porn videos, if I remember right. I didn't look very long because I was like, oh, I don't want people to see me think I'm like some dirty pervert walking around here. Oh yeah, these are the mountains. Look at the mountains in the background. So nice. Even if you hentai videos in the base library that get checked out? Really? I guess... Wow, this was full of water. And now it's like empty. Oh, I guess it depends on the season. Now they got solar panels in there. Cool. It's a good spot for them. And this is one I would bike through. Bike past this every day. Hello, Banana Lassie! Banana Raid! Banana. Okay, hold on. Let me look at Kenku and Lassie. Sassy Lassie, who rated us. I don't think it's I think it's just like water, like a pond. I don't think there's anything living in it other than birds. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. It was just a big thing of water. Eclipse! Are you a total eclipse of the heart? Total eclipse of the husky. Yuri Heart, we're in Japan. Thank you for the follow. We are playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm just taking a little walk through my old living in Japan on Street View. How many tatamis was your room? I don't know, actually. Is it stream 18 plus? No. I know Kenku's face is. Look at that face! Hot mama! That's a smug fox that'll tuck you in. Look at him run! Doot, 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 doot. I love his Kenku Slipstream. We should play Slipstream again.
Onward we go.
Fox, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna continue to meander for now.
Meander. Meounder. Let's see what Banana Lassie was sassy. Oh. I think Banana Lassie is still banana alive. Nope, they're not banana alive. They're banana dead. You're half eclipse. What's the other half, husky?
Like a dragon or a hydra.
Ooh, cool.
So that's nice. That's nice to know, Chuck.
I like your
a grasshopper.
Game Boy Advance
Just
thingy.
sitting on the wall up here.
Your cursor is a banana. You guys want to see my giant pyramids?
He applied to stay in my fortress.
That fortress looks awesome. Let me show you my guy's fort real quick, and then we'll go back to Japan. All right. Here's the pyramids. I got a pyramid, and I've got half of a giant kobold statue that I'm working on. My dwarves are not dwarves, they're kobolds. And we've got gigantic pyramids. Let me show you Armok Vision, which will show you a 3D visualizer for what you see. Banana, have you ever showed off your fort in Armok Vision? Everything is banana with me. I stayed in a house called Banana House. I was just talking about that. I must have summoned you with that. I have summoned the Nana. Oh shit, it needs Dwarf Hack. Crap. Okay, I can't show you Armok Vision because I don't have Dwarf Hack because it's not currently installed. Let me just save. And then we can load up Stone Sense, which is a bit crashy. Banana, I like that. Banana Lassie. Hi, Takara. You're a cute little kitten. What do you think about that? You look sleepy. Are you sleepy? TVP sleepy? TVP sleepy? Oh crap, Stone Sense is part of Dwarf Hack 2. Crap! Okay, so we have no visualizers, but there's a pyramid. This is a big pyramid. There's currently goblins on it. We're waiting for evil gas to hit them because I want to see what happens. This pyramid has horns like my helmet. And then here is the current entrance. When the goblins walk in here, they get hit by that. A pyramid scheme. Yeah, hopefully. Otherwise, they're just up there, you know, yerking it. Staring through the glass. This is a glass cap to my pyramid. Sorry, the visualizers are down. Get inside and kill people. They're trying to. I'm currently waiting for evil stink clouds to turn them inside out so I can see if they fight each other. And then once they're done doing that, they can all walk into my base and get hit by this golden minecart that turns them literally into smush. It makes them explode. Ow. Alright, just a little bit more in Japan. I miss Japan so much it hurts in ways I cannot articulate. Every once in a while, hundreds of birds would fly in to land in this tree and go beep, 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 beep. It was pretty nice. I just thought you should know that. I want you to know this. Oh my god. What was that? Whoa. Nothing. And then they built an entire, like, super mall over here. That's new. Hold on. There's something else I want to show you on this street that's really cool in a cultural sort of way. If I can get here in the year I was there. So in Japan, I think it's up here. They have like little churches, but they're not to pray in. Some are, but for the most part, they have little like Christian style churches that are just for getting married in. Because it's, I don't know if it still is, but it was really trendy to have like an American wedding, which is why whenever you see like old anime from the 90s and 2000s, they'll imagine themselves having that like white dress, black suit wedding. And that's what it's for. I saw it recently in Inuyasha, and I was like, huh, that's a little representation. Yeah, they built a big-ass mall up there. That's totally new. Bet that raised the property values by a lot. Easier than wearing 7 kimono. Yeah. Okay, I think it's up this way. Can't believe they built a mall. Man, that would have been fun to visit. Japanese malls are way cooler than the United States malls. Which ours are full of empty spaces and terrible, boring buildings. Their malls are full of things like people want to see. Crap, I'm all turned around. There was a temple along this road, and some parts of the bike ride I don't remember because I was probably trying not to get hit by cars. Isn't white the color of morning over there? I guess so. I think it's just like westernization stuff. That might be a puppy kennel. Is that a puppy cafe? Or a photo place? I don't know. Go get your pictures of your dog. I think I biked this way, but I'm lost. We used to live in a neighborhood a bit like this one in Ayaseshi. Oh, sweet! You lived in Japan? How long did you live there? Hello, Deep Thought, by the way. I lived in Japan for a year, and I was just looking at the bike route I took to get back from Kansai Gaidai University, where I studied abroad. No, I did not go this way. I'm turned around. I think I went up a hill on a side road that I went by. It was biking up hills both ways, I remember, when I did it, because I was like, damn, I'm biking up hills both ways here. Like those old folk stories. Only a couple of years. Nice. The road dividing looks expensive in the US. Change the color type and striping doubly. Yeah, actually for opposing track, for example. Road driving striping. That easy. That's how hills work. That's how you work, Clip Owl. 10 hoots and a woof. I don't even know what that means. Think about it. Think about it. A woof. A woof, a woof, a woof, a growl woof. Why am I all dang turned around? Certainly going perpetually uphill. You're perpetually going owl hill. Ah! Your legs are tired? Sleepy legs? I never went this way. I think I went down there once when I was just tootling around. They built an entire gigantic factory there. I'm sorry, I'll find it in a second. It's here somewhere. There was a turn. They really improved those ratty old factories.
Almost.
Almost.
There we are.
There we are. It'd be crazy if we suddenly stumbled across me. I think that's mainly why I'm going here, to see if I can see myself. I'm fairly certain I didn't have to go this way. Ah, there! I did go this way. There it is. I was like, chapel, and I'm like, do people go here to pray? And no, they just go here to get married. Sure you want to find yourself on stream? They'd blur my face. What streets are you viewing? In Japan, when I was living there. I remember I biked past this chapel, and I was like, why is there a chapel here? And it was because that's where you go to get married if you want a Western-style wedding. Time travel, tell myself about the future? Yeah. Oh, I remember this area too. Yeah, I biked this way. Yep, we're going the right way now. I always remember wondering what this factory was. It's like a weird, sketchy looking factory. And I'm like, what is this? Making like drugs in there? It's probably just like flanges. Flanges sound like things people make, right? There's a little grocery store. That's the one my host family would visit. We're getting really close now. I'm not going to show you exactly where they live because I don't want to dox them and therefore myself. Mandai. And then I'd bike past this little mini stop. Every convenience store has such good food. And then I'd bike up this little hill. Did they convert it to... Oh. This is a steep hill. At the first, I had to walk it. I wasn't strong enough to bike this hill when I first got to Japan. But then I got strong enough to be able to bike it no problem. Well, maybe not as steep as I remember. Maybe we're more a long steep. I think this is a high school. See if it looks any different these days. No? Oh no, it's some kind of building. I don't know what the hell it is. I didn't take a wrong turn, did I? I think I'm gonna take another damn wrong turn. Dang gummit! Yeah, I went too far. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're almost there. Hold on to your butt cheeks. What it gets into these days? Flanges? Was there a love hotel nearby? They're dotted everywhere, but they're only for like couples. I'm sure other people use them, but you get weird looks. You get weird looks for doing anything out of the ordinary. Hold on, there may have been like a side hill I'm missing. Yeah, here it is. Whoops. Okay, I went the wrong way. That way is the long way. This is the way. I think. Am I wrong again? This is gonna drive me nuts. I know it was here somewhere. It was a big long hill. It was right after the convenience store because I sometimes would come down to here if my host family made that bony fish. They would make this like really bony fish that the kids would just chew the bones and like crunch them, and I couldn't do it. The bones, chewy bones. It wasn't this way, was it? Ah! Hey! Don't just jump me around. I may have gotten jumped off the street. Maybe that's what. Local 50ers doing travel documentaries were in Japan. Really, half the time they booked love hotels accidentally. That's hilarious. These are typical Japanese neighborhoods. My host family lived in a house very much like one of these. They didn't live exactly in this area because I'm all turned around. I'm trying to find it, but I doubt I will. I just remember a big, long hill. And I thought it was this way. Maybe I just have to be confident in my decisions. It wasn't down, it was up. Damn it! Hang on! Must have been this way. Maybe I'm just need to have faith. I had to bike a long way. This looks familiar.
Almost.
Almost.
There we are.
And I remember a hill, but I thought I remembered a view. Oh, the overwire versus underwire? Maybe it's changed nowadays? No, it looks like it's still there in 2025. It could be what's messing me up too, is that it keeps switching to 2025. Hey, crashing a photo of the kids. I think this is an elementary school. My host sibling could be him. He could be one of them. I know he went to school nearby. But I don't think I biked by the school. I'm fairly certain I've been turned around, and this is driving me nuts. Fluffy Durg, are you getting turned around? Turned to floof? Floofed around? Alright, one more street, and then I'm just going to give up. Don't worry. Doodly 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 doodly. Oh, they have their own little bamboo yard back. That's cute. Okay, I think it's this way. And then maybe it's this way. No, I'm starting to lose faith in my decision processing. Okay, we're taking the lower street. Maybe it was the lower street. I think it was. I think it was a low street and then it went high. Keep it in 2012. Oh, dingy little garage. Okay, this is looking a little... yes, okay, we're going the right way. Yay, okay. I sat on these steps once. It's crazy because distances get a lot shorter when you're in Japan and you do so much walking and biking, to where 30 minutes and like an hour walk doesn't sound like anything or feel like anything. Being in the States has really messed with my sense of distance because we have cars for everything. Look at this. This is a tiny post office. Look at that. And there's someone's ass. In case you wanted to see that. Post ass fist. Well, this hill was much steeper than I in my memories, that's for sure. Yeah, this looks right. I gotta be careful with the time jumps because this area could totally change in 10 years. Alright, this is about as close as I'm gonna get to my host family's house. Wait, take me back. Where are we? They have this big pit here. I think it's like a water catch pit to prevent flooding. They had like warning kappa signs too to keep kids from going into play in there. Don't play in here or a demon will eat your ass. Literally. Creepy empty playground. That person's ass has become immortal. It has. Stop eating your ass. Angles also look off. Right. Okay, this is about as close as we're gonna go. You brought cucumbers? Ooh, cucumbers. Cookie cucumbers. Hold on, I'm just looking at my host family's house. I just want to look at it myself quick, see if it's changed. Alright, 2012. There it is. There's my bike. I'm home. My host mom has the clothing out, so she's washing them. I wonder if my clothes are here anywhere. Theoretically, they are. She worked so hard. She was a superwoman. I'm home, but my shutter is closed. I must have been sleeping. Lazy ass. We always opened the shutter. Hold on, let me see if I can... Well, no, I don't want to give away where they live. Yeah, that's my bike. So I am home. I must be sleeping. Because we opened this... There's a shutter over some of the windows that we close. I don't know if it's for, like, theft protection, because there never is that type of thievery, but... Just this is a design choice. Oh, that looks like my sweatshirt. Yeah, that's neat. My dumb ass is right there on the floor. Sleeping like a dummy. Sleeping like a panda. Gwill. Hi, Gwill. Gwillum is another Dwarf Fortress streamer. They're quite fantastic. Let's get back to my Dwarf Fortress nonsense. Thank you for joining me there. And every night there would be a vehicle that would drive by playing weird music, and I never knew what it was.
If we don't get no toast,
Willem, are you sick with you? What are you sick
rope.
with? Are you safe? Yeah, Gwillem did make an egg mod for the game. The famous egg mod made by Gwillem. One of the top downloaded mods. What was that the weird music? Yeah, but it sounded like a flute. They would sell like... I don't know, apparently they sell stuff? I don't know what they sell. I think it was like soup. It's like late night food for people. It's like an adult ice cream truck. And it would sound like... Hi, Checkers! Did you ever hear those cards that blast political stuff? Probably, but I don't remember them because I didn't understand what they were saying. My Japanese has never been good. All I can find is like racing cars when I search for it. Late night car, Japan, music, sales, What would it be called? Lunch truck. What? Odd late night vendor. Oh, here we go. Someone's talking about something like this. Truck playing what sounded like 40s music? No, that's not it. They were selling obscure stuff past midnight. There, here we go. Sounding a strange metal flute, came regularly around selling sweets, chips, and the likes. Most likely a truck used a store in Tokyo neighborhood was living at night. An old man with a handheld cart sounded like strange metal flute. So it is like an ice cream truck. Selling late night snacks. That's so fecking genius. As Homer Simpson once said...
They're years ahead of us.
20 to 21 in the evening was an ideal time to sell things to people coming home from work or people who still can't go home and need to eat something at their offices. That is 100% true, because that's when our host dad would come home. He'd come home really late because the cultural requirement in Japan is that after you're done with work, you go drinking with your coworkers, and then you come home super late. And the host mom would stay up until he got home. So it was like she slept on the floor. It was like she worked so hard. If I like how my piece turned off your pride thing, I share it, but submit it anonymously for that. Sure. Okay. Japan late night snack truck. They played that music, I remember. And I can't find anything because YouTube and Google is absolutely worthless for finding anything. It's just all a bunch of feckin' dumbass influencer people. Watch me check out this food truck in Japan and pay them in pennies. Whoa! And then a space laser turned them into ash as they stood, and everyone clapped. I tried to record this truck several times and I never could.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Yep, where there's a yip, there's a way. Well, I'll never find the music. It doesn't matter.
What's a battle?
You're a battle. Gwillem's a battle. And a duck. In the heart or in the saddle. Clolode here is having a slap. Hi, Obi Wolf Kenobi. How do I take my pants off? Pantsy Wolf Kenobi. Hi, Shy Wolf. That egg mod is now second most popular. Ha! Gwillem is the best mod maker for Dwarf Fortress. Egg Dwarf. See? Look. There it is. Dwarves lay eggs. Second most popular. Ha! Made by Gwilliam. You can keep your pants on? Okay. Thank you, Obi-Wolf Kenobi. I'm afraid to ask. So dwarves lay eggs. They lay the eggs, and then the eggs hatch into more dwarves. No one asked for this yet here we are. Sorry. I like the comments. Dwarf science has gone too far. Why did you make this? Why did you post this? Why did I subscribe? Because they have eggs. Don't you want to see a dwarf cook egg? I'm subscribed to this mod. It's not installed with this fort. Though we did another fort with the dwarves where they lay eggs, and Gwillem streamed it. You should follow Gwillem. Gwillem's hilarious. You never knew about this mod? You should check out Gwillem's VODs of it. They probably go into much more detail than I do. Now, Homer, don't you lay this egg. Egg. Egg, egg, egg. Eck, 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 eck. Gwillem, you streaming tonight? Are you Gwillive?
Yep, sister's
Are
got
you
things
Gwillem
to do down
in?
there. Bernie.
Year 0 remote access. Okay, fair enough.
Listen to Gwillem's buttery voice. Buttery and delicious. Probably not with a fever? Yeah, right. Rest. Drink water.
100 gold bars.
That's a voice. I know, right? Isn't Gwillem a powerful dragon voice?
No Schedule 1 for Australia, not anymore.
Australian
Tony's
dragon.
hooked me up with some local business to add to my revenue. Yeah, I only got it. Kind of makes...
Wait, is Schedule 1 banned in Australia?
My goal here... Heck yes, or am I...
Dragons are awesome. This is accurate. They did ban it. That's nuts.
Crashing in and receding. They...
Ooh, you played with
animation which
ASCII
you don't
on.
get in the graphics mode.
Willem, have you
yet,
tried out the
but
2D
yeah,
version
you
of the
get
game?
This
Like the original before,
now.
like the one right before it switched to 3D?
Yeah, we don't have any proper web armor. Catch live fish.
Fish. You should check it out. It's on Toadie's website as one of the early builds. I forget what build it's called, but it's really cool if you want to try it. It got demonetized for a while? Really? I need to play Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. I will eventually. I probably will play it solo for my first ever try of it, though. So multiplayer won't be for a long time. You're making drugs to sell, so it's a corporate bad place, you could say? Oh. Drugs. Boulder's Gate. It's not a boulder. It's a gate. I played Baldur's Gate 1 on stream all the way through with a group. We think we started on 2 but never got very far. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. That's a nice schmooper. A super schmooper. Here's the mayor's office. Looks like he's not in. There's our armor having a snooze. We're currently in the middle of a siege because I'm waiting to see if the stink clouds will turn them into undead and then they'll fight each other. I could just open the gates and let them come in and then they get mushed, but I want to see if they fight each other. We're doing a little science. So right now they're just sort of swarming around our base, but we don't need to get out of the base anyway. We're fine. We have everything we need and more. We have more food than we'll just never run out of. Pause that drink from plant because I think the stockpile is full, so they're infinitely brewing.
Oh my god!
Oh no, they just had one left. Oops. Let them finish that. Where the hell is Captain of Tom's? Captain Tom's been busy the past few days. Hope they're doing okay. Baldur's Gate 2 before 1. I like 2 more because of the diverse locations and the villain is one of my faves. That's true. I think I like 1 better because I like the progression you do through the map. In 2, it's sort of just like you have the hub world and then you go on little adventures to these small side towns. And I don't really like the disjointed feel to that. I kind of liked how in Baldur's Gate 1, how there was kind of one long overarching narrative and the side quests were small. Where it feels like in Baldur's Gate 2, everything is a side quest. The main quest just feels sort of tacked on. Know what I mean? If we believe in him hard enough, he'll appear. Who? You? Does anyone want to be a kobold? I'll name any of these kobolds after you guys. Just pick one off the list. Yeah, I've had Baldur's Gate 3 since before it launched. I've been waiting for a Tabaxi mod that's good. The Tabaxi mod that's currently out apparently hasn't been updated in a while, and some people said it's buggy, so I don't know. Pickles, are you a bit pickled? Do you want to be a kobold? A random artsy kobold? Sure. Am I already in? Am I in the hole? Yes, you're a stone cutter. I would like to be a swordsbold. Hold on, I just saw those. Swords. Swords, not words. Not Lemlu. Kenku. Why are you wearing copper armor? Spaz, you want to kobold me? You gotta pick one off the list. Just pick one off the list or pick a similar job like how Dumb said maybe an art. So I'm now looking to see maybe a craftsbold. How about the wrists here? Damn it. S-words, swords. Like Scheisse? That would be naughty. Do you have a tavern build? There are no brewers. I do have a tavern, though. Let me look at Kenku first. Fondness for talking with acquaintance. You have 4 children, and you're hungry. What? Cause trouble for the failed plagues. What the shit? What is that? Where is that? Why are you here? I've noticed we've gotten, like, people who don't belong to my fort are just kind of chilling in here. And they're on my lists. I'm going to make you the other kobold who's part of my fort, because I don't think that guy's part of my fort. Home. Ah, sword master. Here we go. Look at that. He's wearing cool armor, too. Kenku the swords master. I need to go out and find some tight kobolds. 44 years old, female. You're in the Death Bolds. Legendary observer and fighter. Don't feel anything watching a performance. You don't feel anything being drunk. You don't feel anything after eating a fine dish. That sucks. All the positive emotions are negative. Good luck, checkers. Or welcome back, checkers. Meditating on dark content? What did that say? Let's make Durg our weaponsmith. 36-year-old male. Nah, let's make them a female kobold. $39-year-old male. What is this? A male-dominated industry? How about a metal crafter? There we go. 43 years old. I was near an arranged seat. You're a legendary metal crafter. Holy crap. And you have a rabbit for a pet. Lanix. Lanix land. Meditating on... Yeah. I think that's like, for some reason, one of the religious thingies. Jailer? We don't have any jailers currently. I don't know why they're doing that, but this one's pondering probing. Ursa is, at least. I, too, am pondering probing. Oh, yeah! Hi, Toddly Diddly! Wow, Ursa, are you pondering probing, too? So, Nanya, hold on, let me see if you're in here. Oh, you're already in here. You're a cook. Stop Look at your face. Making me horny. Your lover is Susie Heatedguard, and you have a pet guinea pig. Saw Kobold recite the "We Sinew at the Scoured Lunches." It's interesting. That sounds like a Bob's Burgers burger name. We see sinew at the Scoured Lunches. You overcooked me steak! I can see the sinew! I'm alive is nice. I am alive. Salaz, why are you sleeping on the floor? I hate when they fall asleep on the floor and they get angry about it. Oh, they were a child and then they grew up. Wait, they're 5 years old. Why are they wearing armor? I'm dead. You're a child. You're not even in my... Oh, you are in the military. Oops. I recruited a 5-year-old into my army. That's bad. How did I get a 5-year-old in my army? When did they grow up?
That's good.
Murder toddler.
Corn is always interesting.
Hold on, I'm gonna edit the name of this squad. I don't like its name. Don't wanna be an American kobold. Makes you wanna go blat new media. What's that spider name? That spider's name is Captain Tio. He's not a stray spider, he's a Captain Tio. And his name is Squeezes Shank. Pupa's rocking out hardcore. Somebody left some soap on the floor. Okay, brew drink from plant. You're not gonna go again, are you? No, we're pretty good.
What's the battle?
In the heart or in the saddle, Puper? I just pushed over the car. She went. Kobolds, the goblins are still diddling outside. Gizmo, that's a neat looking emote. Get to walk the steps today, but it's still 106. If I don't return, someone can collect the fresh mummy. Oh my god. Sigil, do not suffocate. Drink water before you go. Look at all that liquid hot miasma. And then we're just waiting on the goblins to get hit by stink or leave. I hope they get hit by stink. I want to see the experiment. Liquid hot Macarak magma. Swirling around. Yeah, it's like a soup pot of stink. Here's what I mean about it. I like it. It's a little dance blanket. I want to get one of those. Ah, good. Evil stink is back. Hit the goblins. It would amuse me. Oh, oh, oh! They're gonna walk right into it. Ooh, 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 ooh! Yay! Ooh, please. Oh, they want to go sniff it. They're hungry. Oh, they want to sniff it. What is up? Go faster, quick! It's getting away from you. Yes! Ha! You morons! They're pathing right into it. Let's follow him. Snang Tomb Shell. What the? Wait, are they immune to it? Oh, come on! Are they immune to it? Really? No. He turned into a profane vapor husk. Are they gonna fight? No, they're friends! Come on! Now they're just stronger. Yeah, a couple of them turned into the profane vapor husks, but they're not interested in fighting each other. Hey, what's wrong with Jerry? Oh, he had his soul sucked out by an evil fog. Oh! These guys are getting hit with it. Now they're just all turning into vapor husks. They have vapor lock. Boom, did you see that? Too bad it doesn't change their sprite. Or, you know, make them fight. Alright, we're opening the gate. Ba-da-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Jug-a-dug-a jug-dug, jug-jug. We gotta be careful that the kobolds don't go outside. So we're gonna lock this because they'll be attracted to attack the depot, I think. Here they come. Here they come to save the day. Their name is Gobby Gobs. They're on the way. Wait, did they turn back? I think the Vapor Husk left. They're like, oh, hey, I'm a Vapor Husk. Can I go home?
My name is
You are
Derpy
excused.
Derp. I'm on the way.
Hey, I got turned into a Vapor Husk. Can I go home now? No, they walked into here, but they were not the dead ones. The undead ones just like left. Make plans to go to a Japanese grocery store tomorrow and take pics? Sweet! What's it? Yeah. I was gonna ask what it's called, but you probably don't want to dox yourself. You don't want to do art anymore, Clipel? That's okay if you don't want to. I think your art is fantastic, though. Siwa Japanese house. Cool. Hopefully it's... I know all the ones around here are mostly just Chinese, Korean, Hmong. Very little Japanese stuff in the stores around me. Even if they say Japanese in the title, they're like, usually it's just sushi. And teriyaki chicken. Which you don't see much of in Japan. There needs to be more tonkatsu! Tonkatsu is like the dumbest thing. Because it's so good and it's just nowhere. I could pay $20 to get it from a fancy Japanese restaurant near me, but I ain't paying $20 for something I can make in my house for like $5. It's just a pain in the ass. You gotta deep fry it, and if you have a deep fryer, it's easy. Alright, I have to BRB. I've made myself hungry. I'm gonna throw something in the air fryer. Takara, you're so cute. How are you so cute? You're so cute. Maybe I'll throw a pizza in the oven. I'll be right back. I just have to turn on the oven. Tonkatsu or tonkotsu? Katsu. Pork cutlet. Long cooked bone broth? No. It's this. Let me show you. Tonkatsu cooking stream. It's pretty easy. All you do is just smush it, dip it in flour, dip it in egg, dip it in the panko, and fry it. And it's the best. Have it with like tonkatsu sauce, which is like this sweet Worcestershire sauce. Sexiest thing. I love it. It's my favorite food. And this is my favorite way to eat it too. The cabbage is perfectly light and it perfectly cuts the grease. And then you have the rice, which is the balance. Especially if you have good Japanese rice, has a lot of flavor. Here's the tonkatsu sauce, absolutely necessary to dip your meat in. Oh, it's so, oh God, my favorite food. Probably my favorite food. Out of any food, tonkatsu is probably my favorite, especially if it's with rice. I don't like katsu ramen though. I don't like Japanese ramen, it's too sweet. Oh.
Food, please.
Do. 20 years of nothing? What's 20 years of nothing? Toasty! But yeah, Clipal, your art is good enough to like publish, and I'm not exaggerating or joking. Like, I would see your art on a published piece of work, like professionally published by a big company. I think all you need to do is advertise yourself a little more and you'll have an absurd amount of followers and viewers. That's all you need to do. You just need to advertise yourself more. Just look at how many likes you've gotten on your most recent art just in our community, just from seeing it. I gotta get this tonkatsu off the screen. I'll be right back. owl. deal. Stop eating your ass. I suppose I should stop this conversation before I violate TOS. Dead.
I'm dead!
Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I had to finish some chai that I put on the stove. And then, since it took so long, I just ended up cutting up the ingredients. I put up a bunch of peppers and vegetables on my pizza and then threw it in the oven. Macrack, are you disappointed? What are you disappointed about? What's that face?
No.
You're not disappointed? Do you just want pizza? Mac or pizza? Pizza rack? What are the goblins doing? Let's try to open
Pizza
it up
time.
a little more. Hold on, is the zone on? Oh shit, nobody's assigned to the zone. When I opened that up earlier, all the kobolds could have ran in there and been like, oh! Oh! This is very good! Pizza, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, pizza. Am I the only one who microwaves tea? What about microwaving thee? Hey, Daft! Kobolds ER. Kobold ER? Is that like a kobold version of the show ER? Did none of you have a kettle? Nay, nay, kettle fay. Parfa kettle. Corn party? I didn't know they still had corn parties. Let's open all the doors. That should get the bastards to start swoosing. I would watch kobolds play ER. Me too. It is spring. Let's allow in the mansters so we can grind them. Won't even have time to find the ER. Yeah, it's mostly like Legos. Different layers? Where's Zafu? In the game? Yeah, there's have you ever seen Dwarf Fortress? Want me to go through it? I have a giant kobold statue here. See its legs? There's its feet. There's its toe claws. There's its ankle. There's its leg. There's the top of its leg. There's its loincloth. There's the base of its tail. And then I haven't gotten any higher than its midriff. Legs! They won't find the food and the drink. For some reason, it's just the military people who are visiting, causing trouble in a different fort, but they're here for some reason. Shen, are you here causing trouble? Here comes the Gabos. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Oh. He walked right into the cart, and now he is flying through the air. It struck him in the upper right back teeth. I don't know how it did that. Now he is flying through the air, and he has hit the wall and exploded.
Hiss, hiss.
Hiss, hiss. Oh, why, hello, Shaku with the voice. Shaku voice pause. What voice?
Noodle.
Hello there. Precision carting. Almost as dangerous as precision farting. There it is. That was some precision fart strikes from Shen. Precision woofs. Where are you going? Attending a meeting. With who? Where? And why are you going... Why are you going out of the fort? Are you gonna go attend a meeting outside the fort? No, you're not. He was! Oh, I'm just gonna go outside and attend a meeting with, I do admire a clever trap. You almost walked into my clever trap, you moron. Who are you attending the meeting with? The enemies? Hi, Striker Wolf. Striker 1, Breaker 9. Probably passing off an item he stole. Do you think so? What does he have on him? He has a book. An empty book. And old pants. Why is he wearing nothing but leather? Is this guy kinky? Was he going out to get, like, plowed by a bunch of goblins? This isn't Ratwood Keep, I'll have you know. Exactly. Proshenity. Okay, we're gonna watch the goblins to make sure he doesn't pass out again. There goes another one. I like how just a second later you see him go. Hi, Sneedle Doodle Diddle Doddle! Water is wet. Well, I've actually lost a fortress on stream due to wet because I dug up from the bottom, which is why you never dig up. In Minecraft, you never dig straight down. In this game, never dig up, because you'll dig into an aquifer and it'll flood your base. Of course, aquifers have been heavily nerfed since then, so it's not nearly as bad. I'll just go into the stink hole. Look at all of them going into the stink hole. Oh, it looks nice. Blah. I just gotta be careful to not allow kobolds to go in there and attend meetings. Blap, 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 blap. Blap. Oh, this one got nailed all the way down to here. Why nerf dangers like that? What do you mean nerf? Watch your sanity. Oops, there goes sanity. Profanity, sanity? The minecart grinder, it's pretty great. Is there anything in particular you want to learn, Dalton? Should we throw you in voice chat so you can ask questions? I want it nailed all the way down to there. Oh, sure. Insert the beep boinking protocol. They nerfed the aquifer data. Right. Because they were just like instantly fill, and they nerfed it to where now there's several different types of aquifers, and you rarely ever run into really heavy aquifers. It used to be any aquifer would immediately flood anything, and you had to use like special techniques. Why is there a stray cow and a hen missing? Are they in here? Oh no, they must have just died of old age, because it's spring. Yeah, they're the guinea pig we started with died too. Old age. At least it doesn't rain down here. Wait, is this I believe in you, Dalton. You can do it.
I'm gonna comment on the weather.
Oh.
At least it doesn't rain down here.
As it's eating you. Oh, you should follow Dalton. The reason why we should murder the elves is because they get pissed off when you chop down too many trees. Then they declare war against you. And then they're immediately murdered because they have nothing but wood weapons. Ooh, here comes a big herd. What was that about missing for a week? I think it was some animals that I have. I don't think any people. Like a bug zapper. Basically. Zap, 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 zap. They just get erased. Parts go flying all over the place. Oh, broke the siege. Is Clip Kobold around? Let's look. Yep, you're still a child. Ooh, nice outfit you're wearing. Content ever sleeping in a very good bedroom. Look at your nice thing. Goes into your little shirt there. Your shirt's not dyed, though, for some reason. Oh, that should be... Wow, you're wearing nothing but masterpiece clothing. Except for your shoes. And your hood and your glove. Ford drowned. That said frown drowned. Where am I? You're right there, Macrack. Wait, are you not in this fort? Macrack, you're not in this fort. Hi, lazy foxin', boxin', foxin', boxin', boxin', fox. He's there with that volcano death. That's fair. Macrack, don't give me that face. Don't give me that fweedly hortily lort. Alright, let's stop the blender. Pull the lever, Crunk. Crunken house. And then we can send the army out to murder their leftovers.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Chunk. Okay, the blender has been stopped. We're going to forbid that because I don't want them to go in there until that stuff rots away. Otherwise, they're going to get a bunch of negative thoughts from rotten garbage. So let's just forbid everything in here. Everything is forbidden. No touch. No touch. Except for the minecart. I want to use that again. Just in case. Oh yeah, it's watermelon season. Anyone get a watermelon yet? DDV, do you have a watermelon? A dogger melon? You went shooting today. Did you have a good time? You said you're physically good, but we're not. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, open the front gate. Open the crunk gate. I'm gonna send my who Sepher Kobold. Okay, who's Sepher Kobold on? Oh no, it's must be the Defiance of Fealty. Yep. Okay, cool. You guys, go murder the crap out of this guy. Whole watermelon and 3 potatoes. That game was a bit nuts in that regards, wasn't it? Gun worked perfectly. Hey, good. As long as you don't have it explode and hurt you, that would be bad. Everything about the gun exploding would be bad. I want you to know this. Are there any other goblins for me to murder? Where are you? They're all up there. It's kind of too far.
That's bad.
Get him, fellas.
Time to really explode.
Let's get him, fellas. Whoa, pow! He ran up and immediately chopped off his back teeth somehow. The other guys after the other guys? Eat with him. Let's get him, fellas. Get him, boys. Show them what for. Hey, Red Panda. Oof. That guy lost a lot of teeth. And then kill him. And kill him. Whoa, they're shooting bolts at us. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, that was his nose, I think, flying through the air. Yep. It chopped off his nose and it went flying through the air. There's a Forgotten Beast sleeping? The Forgotten Beasts sleep now? That's so cool. Look at that. Sleeping. Clip I made of you screaming, the one with tinfoil when you're playing KSP? Show me. Watermelon stuff 50% off. Ooh. The other Forgotten Beast says sleep. Yes. Oh, really? That was my gas. Don't waste my sleep gas. Gas. Ass. That was my ass.
That ass is just like cash.
All right, we're free. Everyone's back. We did a little bit of murder. This guy really likes chopping off people's back teeth. I like how they like lodge it in their skull cavities. It's terrifying. Yeah, the sprites got an update. They're supposed to be colored, but mine is an old save, so I don't think they are. At least that's what Shaku Paws said. For Jebediah. It's made out of tinfoil! It's like I'm just saying that randomly. It's made out of tinfoil! I thought it was funny. That's a great clip. You did a great job. Alright, good job, everybody. Oh god, this guy's carrying a cart through the rotten realm. Oh, he's gonna get miasma'd. No! Colin Dreepy! Done got miasma'd. Nobody likes to be miasma'd. Good racing alternatives to new Mario Kart, so we don't have to buy the Switch too. Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know. There's that free game, that Party Animals, that had like a Mario Kart style in it. We've been playing that, and that one's free, and you can join. What the hell was that? An elven caravan. Oh, hello. Where's this guy going? Store item and stockpile. I have trouble controlling my temper, says Sergeant Koboldy. Do you? Where'd you go? Why are you going up there? What did you grab? What do you have in your hand? Wood? Oh. Don't mind the goblin parts. Yeah, there's several completely annihilated goblins. Wood. We're letting the parts rot before I throw them in the volcano. Wood peach.
Died in a tornado.
Was Micah home? No, Micah can't be home. Micah. Car's staying very intensely at the door. One guy's teeth got teleported for. It happens. They'll fly off of people so fast they'll fly through walls. Wah, wah, wah. Micah's staying late today, looks like. Poor Micah. Poor Macarack. What, are you hauling wood too? Oh yeah, everyone's hauling wood. Looks like we're low on it. Well, we can buy more wood from the elves. Not feather tree yolks, apparently, though, because those just break on the floor. High five! Whoopach! Consider playing a Vikial game so you can actually have Japan stop being closed. A Vikial. Open the DDTV. Stop having it be closed. Open TTTV. Vicky, oh! Is an Icky Vicky? Are these new elf sprites? Look at the guy's eyebrows. You saw a dead Langer? Where'd you see a dead Langer? You guys want to see a dead Langer?
It's a wonderful night for eyebrows.
I would say. Okay, so we can't give them any bones or bowls. Like spoons and bowls. Woo! Woo! Tom Elfbrow from Madison Elfbrows. The Tom Elfbrow? The one whose eyebrows felled entire kingdoms? Recruit all the lizard people? No, totally not create a secret society within the fort. Ooh. I want secret Dalton concubines. Snake ubines. You got 17 games for the Steam Summer Set. 8 of them are VR games. Nice. Secret lizard men with their secret lizard eyebrows. It's a wonderful night for D-dogs. Alright, we're gonna have to sell them some barrels, but not wooden barrels. Pots, which are under tools. Fish pot! They won't like fish. And they won't like any food with meat in it. They don't like wool, if I remember right. For some reason, the elves are upgraded into, like, super vegans. I don't know why. Fibs. We can sell them some jugs. Ursula K. Le Guin is. That sounds really familiar. Is that the person who made Redwall? I know that's an artist. I mean, a writer, right? That's a writer's monochrome. I'd like to buy a pair of jugs. Well, they are a writer, but Earthsea. Ah, that's where I saw them. Brian Jacques. Isn't the Ursula Award named after her? Or something? It's like the Ursula... That Ghibli movie was terrible. Never heard of it before today, Alok? You never heard of Earthsea? Ursula from The Little Mermaid. Mersula. Or in the forest, Bearsula. Bursula. I think we could probably sell them pots of booze. No, they don't want to give me that much money, though. And I don't want to risk food, because some food will have meat in them, and they'll be like, this was once a beautiful creature, and now it's this stew. Body language? Body language? I don't know no languages. Rock Cloto. Sounds like a Star Wars character. Ooh, my pizza is done in the oven. I will be out of the bee. Car's nervous about the engine buzz. I mean the oven buzz. Kiki's delivery service? Really?
beating.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Okay, I'm back. Micah is home. I'm back. Oh, everyone says hi. Micah says hi. I like you guys could hear them. It's a good hearing. Also them. They are they. Hi back, I'm Mom. You're a mom? Mom Durg? Durg Mom? Hinga dinga Durgan? Davey, the rumors were true. I am alive. I ate a bunch of the pizza really fast. I ate half of it. I ate it very fast, so now I'm probably gonna die. But it was very delicious. And I burnt my tongue and my hands. And as I was sliding it off, the cheese slid off, so I had to slide that back on. Still tasted good though. How much lathering did I do? Oh, lather you. Hi, Lombax. Lombax, have you ever been called Latherbacks? Can you finish up work with me tonight? Sure, Laffo. You work in the Laugh Out Loud factory, right? All you have to do is lamau. Go on. Did you just say, go, Mom? Now who's the crazy one? I usually do a half. That's a good dinner. I laugh and laugh for 8 hours a day. That's a lot of laughing. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, I was gonna bring pizza back and eat it while streaming, but I was hungry, so I just downed it. That hurt though. That's okay, but now we're back and we're not distracted by. Hold on. This is a 10-minute video. You don't like the mouth ASMR? Only 10 minutes? Wow! Some games have settings to turn this off. You don't want to listen to mouth ASMR? For 10 minutes? They were the OG mukbang. That's true! Let's sell them all these silver grates we don't have a use for anymore. Oof, mow, hiss. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Akira. I hate Bedrock Minecraft because this bird makes me so uncomfy. App. Secret horse Discord. Ooh, hi Thicket of Mickett. I missed Mickett's message, but I saw Shaku's reply. What was Mickett's message? You know what's the worst? Biting into a steaming hot slice of pizza, large batch of burning cheese sliding off and cheese and wrapping around your chin. Oh god, yeah. Ooh, and landing on your thigh too. Horse!
Well, that was all supposed to be for this.
Oh, okay.
So, meow.
Okay.
Woof.
Yeah.
Well.
Ooh.
Hiss.
Oh.
Woof.
Yeah.
Jark.
Oh.
Nom 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 nom.
Exactly. Thank you for the 26 months of prime Akira Rowface cat. Horse. Oh, I ate that pizza so fast. I should have saved some for when it cooled down. That pizza tastes good when it's room temperature too. Doesn't reheat good though. All right, perfect. Let's trade. Willing to trade. Good. Give me all your wood. And I don't want any of your garbage. You don't like the cheesies on your weenie? Not when it's hot cheesy. Cheesy on my weenie and some sauce on my balls. Oh, my stomach. Why did I eat so fast? I was like, I gotta get back to the stream. So I ate fast. And now I am suffering.
Here I come to save the day.
To save the day?
My name is
Derpy Derpy's on the way. What? I didn't know you knew that until... Yeah, I even wrote... This is my version of it on YouTube. Pizza, pasta.
Hello.
Hang on.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, bring it here and put it on my cup. The tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my beanie, and some salsa on my balls.
There you go. Was that the Butterfield? It was the Butterman. But why? In retrospect, I ask why. I have disturbed the chat! And in retrospect, I ask why. Alright, I just gotta ask Micah if they're okay, and also maybe put the pizza away, and then I'll be right back with some pizza and some pasta.
for more.
Ah, no, the corn!
You cannot outrun the Commodore, you can only prolong your desire. Yeah, the Commodore almost got me. I prolonged it though. DDV is set. I love when DDV did that emo, just set. Prepared. Now he's prepared for rotation. Oh, I accidentally turned on my screen capture. Whoops. Whoops. I put... Alright, what do you think elves want to buy? Probably some silver toys. And these grades. Take all these grades, I don't want them. A woof. A woof. A duff. A fuddly buddly buff. Set E at home. Okay, now they're happy. They have a bunch of... They have toys and grates. They traded to me all their wood. Alright, get lost. Get lost. E. Mar E-O. Where's this guy going? Shizad Sovukliakliklakla. I need to get away from here and wander the world. How frustrating. Attend a meeting. What meeting? Where? With who? He doesn't have anything on him, does he? He didn't steal an artifact, did he? You wouldn't steal an artifact, would you? Do you have 12k doggy treats next time the red wog goes on sale? Oh, right. Not yet, no. There's some Forgotten Beast having battles downstairs. Did he attend the meeting? Was there someone up there that he gave something to? That was weird. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're just farting on each other. And wrestling. Whoa, crab battle in the sky. Tomb Dusts and Tom Burns. Danu and Dallin. Twins. Ever at odds with each other. Battling for the right to fight and bite. Covered in stink dust. Well, this one's not. Dono here is losing, it looks like. I think the dust is probably rotting him. Mods. Did one of them die? Oh no. I think they gave up. I think they regenerated too fast.
Everyone is fond of owls.
Fond is every one of owls. Oh, it died. Now it died. This one's dented and covered in scars now. That thing's dead in a tree. Neat. Since Forgotten Beasts don't sleep, when they get forced to sleep, do they have dreams? How insane is that for them? I don't know. Do electric forgotten sheep? Do Forgotten Beasts dream of forgotten sheep? Electric forgotten sheep? Wait, that's... The robots dream of electric sheep. Never mind. Can I pet the owls? Yeah, I suppose with consent. And if they're calm enough. Generally, there's a way to tell if the owl is calm enough. And provide you with educational materials.
Millie's my favourite.
Look how calm she is as well.
And here's an educational video with a
Millie's my favourite. Look how calm she is as well.
gun. You mess with the flock, you get the Glock. Mess with the Parliament, you get the Harmlament. Yeah, that works. Right, DDV? Look at DDV's big old eyes. You can see the truth in those eyes. The dog truth. What is your dog truth? They have a stray panda in a cage. A stray giant red squirrel. Do we want a giant Ninja Mario? Heard one owl in my area. Who? And another owl responded. The first sounded like at home, a homer. Woohoo! You can't handle the dog truth! This is the dog truth. This is also the homer woohoo you're talking about, right?
He's getting out!
Ooh. Do you growl like that at beer? Do you woof like that at woof beer? You may be able to handle the squeak, but can you handle the bleh? If you can handle me at my squeak, you can't handle me at my bleh. Wait, if you can't handle me at my bleh, you can't handle me at my squeak? You're a growly woof. Growly woof. Hi, Takara. Simpsons bottle opener. Yeah, there's a full video of that. I couldn't find it though. Hold on. Oh, my stomach. Oh, no, it's right here. Well, there's a lot of stuff with fun stuff attached, like doorbells. Mostly German doorbells.
Scheiße!
The rage, that's Scheiße. Scheiße!
Oh, my freaking ears!
Does the Shaisa hurt your ears, secret horse? Okay, I was just glancing at the comments on this, and I've stumbled across a bot interacting with other bots. I was just scrolling down, people were talking about Frosty the Snowman, alright, I'm head out, and like talking about it, and then it's like, it's incredible to see this, and addiction is the worst situation anyone can be in. I'm an alcoholic and consume 60 units a day. Units? They're talking about, like, alcoholism. And then a whole bunch of bots come in. I was able to overcome mine with the help of nature. Yes, sure, of mycologist Pedro shrooms. What? How do these bots, like, prey on that video? Just suddenly just... Bleh. It's an entire swarm of bots talking about psilocybin. What the fudge? It's like some guy called Pedro Shrooms. Never buy his stuff. He uses bots, apparently. Whatever the hell that is. One of the bottom comments says, what the fuck is this? Dead internet theory is more and more real every day. Can you believe how it's gonna get worse? Oh, that's terrifying. Another comment says, why would anyone waste their time setting up all these bots? Anything remotely about weightlifting seems like a bunch of spam about some scam book to get? Ugh. Can't even report the bots. Google doesn't care. Everyone here is a bot. I'm a bot! Watch me do my robot dance! Lappin's doing it too. Dalton has resident bot. Botton. DDV is getting aggressive against all of us. Don't worry, DDV. You shall be assimilated. A bot stream for bots who comment to the bot and simply reply to the bots commenting to the bot. I have a feeling that's what all those crazy AI... So anything you search on Google, YouTube now gets you... Most of the first few answers are just all AI garbage. Being watched thousands of times by bots. It's so weird that there's literally like videos out there that are just absolutely pointless. It's wild. It's a net -0 for it's like running a computer to run nothing. It's so very strange. Well, hilariously, they almost just tried to pass a bill banning states' regulation of AI. But that part was taken out. And that's a bad thing. They were trying to prevent states from regulating AI. Do 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 do. the bot showing being active slows YouTube, cracking down ad blockers will accept that. No, I'm not doing a Trump impression. I refuse to acknowledge him. Just like I won't do a Hitler impression. All right. What do you use AI for? Teach me AI to clean my toilet. Yeah, there we go. I've never gotten YouTube yelling at me from my blocker. I don't know why. Oh, God, this guy's teeth are all over the place. Armadillo ignorance. I wish to be more aware of armadillos. Some armadillos have, don't they have, oh God, what is it called? The flesh-eating thing? Did you guys hear the news on the web telescope? No? Hold on, let me look it up. I don't see anything. Don't see anything too out of, well, everything's out of this world. The Big Bang is officially done. Called it over. Ah! Stray galaxies in the Bullet Cluster. Bullet. 469, you too can learn more about armadillos with fancy trifles. Put them in your pants and spit out your gum, because that's not all. Put on your pants, spit out your gum.
Oh my God!
Put in your pants, spit out your gum. What is that from? They found galaxies too old? Let me check their official pages.
How do I take my pants
they
off?
Unfortunately, still have an X. Astronomers have found galaxies that existed as early as 2.8 billion years after the Big Bang grew thinner. 300 million years after the Big Bang. All the stuff I see most recently updated doesn't talk about. It still talks about the Big Bang. The Little Pop. Still being said the line in Darkwing Duck. Isn't that in a song? Pull up your pants, spit out your gum. Do 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 do. Maybe I'm thinking of Cotton Eye Joe. If it hadn't been for my cotton pants, I would have spit out my gum a long time past. On something that came right after the Big Bang, like a black hole stars. I'm well aware of black holes. I actually know quite a bit about astronomy. There's probably a lot I don't know. A lot, you know, the human race doesn't know. We can't really see that well. Some of the news about galaxies being too massive or too complex to exist after the Big Bang. Huh. Black hole suns wash away the rain. That sounds like a cool emo band song. Ow, I burned my fingy. It hurts. My phone just alerted to your Discord stream? Well, hell yeah! Dumb Durg is now aware. The Durg is now in the Berg. Let me do a poll. Do we want to switch the game up? More dwarves or something else? More dwarves. If you want more of this, vote for that. Otherwise, something else. Or hiss! Actually, let me just put the games up that I want to play. Is a song called Black Hole Sun already? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe DDV wrote it. DDV is probably a famous musician. I know there's some kind of famous comedian or musician. Just know it. Ow, I really burnt my finger. I should put some burn cream on it. Stupid spicy cheese. Hot cheese. Okay, more dwarves. We do roguelikes today, though. CDDA. Dark Days Ahead. Not Noida. I don't want to play Noida today. Peglin. Oh, dude, I was doing more damage than I ever did in a Peglin run the other day. I should have stopped and saved it and then loaded it up for you guys because I was doing it so much damage that they did that little stack overflow error at the end of the thing. It was like the Gambler's perk mixed with the golden multi-ball, and it was like millions of damage. And I wish the game would track it. It was like 1 billion to the 63E power. I don't know if that's just a stack overflow error or what, but it was insane. I should have stopped the run and saved it for you guys. I've never done that much damage. That is a long Google link. Played too much Silverfish? Oh yeah, Silverfish. $36 zeros. Alright. Here you go, you sassafrassers. 5-minute poll. If you want more Dwarf Fortress, vote for that. Otherwise, we got Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, Peglin, Project Silverfish, or something else entirely. We can play DDV, the game. The dog game. The game of dogs. 500 zeros. 500 cigarettes. 500 hisses. Hi, Peter Piper, pick a popsicle links. That run is also where I got the Art Connoisseur perk. Because I was doing so much damage, I just kept smashing the bosses. Only 1% of players have that. That's a hard one. I also got a rainbow sign for the first time. Let me just quickly check and see if there's something in the game that displays my most damage done. I want to see if it lists it. I know I hit it. Holy shit. Okay, we're not for sure playing Peglin, but like these are the ones so like 11, this is normal damage, you know, almost 100,000 damage through the whole run. 200,000 there. That was a pretty good one. This is what I did on my recent one. That's 139 million damage. I wish I had saved and allowed us to play it. I should have played it on stream. Only 130 might? Yeah. That was my first ever exploit amount of damage. I think it was because I had... How do I look at this? I can only copy the perks I had, but I had like the gold one and then the one that doubled it up, so I had a bunch. I had like 50 balls and then all of them went into the ×2. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Micah, you're gonna have to open your own restaurant soon. I could have sworn I did more because I'm fairly certain some of the damage I did was stack overflow damage. Can I fall asleep? Can you turn the phone off for me? I'd need some kind of weird root kit, wouldn't I? A new anime appeared on Crunchyroll? Is it called the Akira Dragon Cat anime? 50 balls. I really should have saved this. Should have just saved and then loaded it up for you guys today. So you could see how much damage I was doing. Most I've ever done. Oh, here it is. These are the only 2 balls I had. I was building this ball, but all I really needed was this. This gold finger orb, which I thought was terrible, is actually stupidly powerful. I don't know why, but it was splitting into multi-balls infinitely, so I had like 50 balls. And then I had the poker chip, which randomly assigns the balls at the bottom different times, and they all went into the times 2, so I just ended up doing like stack overflow damage. And I luckily managed to get a hammer too. I was just annihilating this run. Oh, the cat one. I remember that. Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. That is an actual movie. It's a comedy movie. Alright, vote in the poll. There's only a few minutes left. I don't think I'll ever get the higher level crucibles. You really need to get lucky to get those. All right, Project Silverfish. You got it, my silverfishes. My vicious fishes. Video information. Ah. Well, I don't know if I 100% caught on this one. This guy only has 185 views. Suda wooda booda 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 bada 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 booda. And the comments are turned off. Yeah. I hate when videos do that. Hop. Goofy and it's a show? Pupa, you're a frog? Frogpa.
Yes.
Oh. Well, good work. You are credit to team.
Row.
Good row. Ooh, Crystal, you shared
He's
your
good
art.
now.
Is this the art you wanted me to share on the stream? Sharing the farts?
Schneeve.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Oh, pretty sure they said don't share? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember 100%. All right, where's the Project Silverfish? Project Silverfish cord. You slapped a silverfish. We going fishing. I'ma slap a fish. You slapped a fish. You punched it. Why would you do this? You just tried to inhale sriracha ramen water? Do you need to rinse your lungs out? That sounds awful. Oh, Shaku sent me the link to the song Black Hole Sun. It is a song. I'm learning. I'm learning. Aw, crap. I forgot this last Saturday there was, the telescope was open on Saturday nights. I really like going out there. Ah, well. I'm surprised I didn't forget about the VR meets. I've got the memory of an elk. A drunk elk. Project Silverfish. Everyone lining up to see you, right? I know I am. Hello, Drawfuls. Hot Dolphin. Alright, we made our custom character. We're currently in the shop. I don't remember what difficulty I have on it. I don't think we're doing permadeath anymore because I actually wanted to see more of the game. Let me look at my character. Who are we? Am I a custom character? Oh yeah, I'm a custom character. There I am. Who would see this? Why is this here? I'm confused and scared. Maybe they'll add a multiplayer RP version like Space 13 where we can lick all the lizards. Yay, row. Wow. Okay. Good descriptor I've written. I like my rainbow hair. Thin skin, I take more damage. Speed boost, I'm faster. And also I have a higher jump. Hey, Slavek, yeah! Scaly Stalker. There's a free demo for this if you guys want to give it a shot, too. Ghostwire Tokyo. How far did the wire need to reach? We were talking about wires in here, too. Zyla was. The lizards taste like taffy? I want to lick them. Let's put my helmet back on. I don't remember what we were doing. Someone's coughing. We have to install that turbo and cavalier, but didn't we get chased out of here by something absolutely terrifying? Didn't something awful chase us last time? You've got your money was worth out of buying a copy? Yeah, you can also buy it too. I think it might be on sale. Let me take a look-see. A moose man did not want to be your friend. The car door hook hands? Mr. Sandmans is what I call them. Oh, it's not currently on sale anymore. It's just 29 bucks. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Sorry.
This isn't good.
Sorry. It's just a barrel. Don't worry about it. It's just a barrel. All right? No need to get all frisky here, all right? All right, bud? If I give him a bunch of ammo, he'll give me a blue Tesseract. Ooh. Peaches? Or I could trade a coin for a toolkit. No, I don't want to do that. Hey, how's it going? You got anything for me? Office documents. He'll give me a gun for the office documents? Why do I have these documents? The rats stole my documents. Hey, cover your mouth. Hello, Ma Big. Peaches. What if we want things to get frisky? That's fair. I wouldn't blame you. These are some nice lizards. This guy's looking at the wall. He's angry at the wall. Maybe you heard a rat scurrying around in there. I want to bite his ears. Peaches. Maybe they also inhaled sriracha water? Oh, God. I hope not. I have $8,000. This game's been updated, so I don't know if there's anything crazy new in here. You could get a composite vest, which would greatly stop us from being shot. Doesn't help against fire and poison electric, though. Give me that. Excellent. Now we are safe. What's better, a machete or a combat knife? The roving packs of dogs? That's true. Everyone's sires. Yeah, there's a bunch of sires. Sires? I'll sire them. Whoa, mama. Don't groan at my jokes, lady. You know they were funny. Can you believe the sass off these people? 5.6 and 338. Don't need that. 5.56. Yeah, I need that. Running out of that. 38 Magnum, nice. I got a bunch of ammo from my sniper. I probably don't need more. Yeah, we'll keep it. Just in case I run into somebody I really need to punch. And we also need some 5.6. Do you have any more 5.6? Oh, God, he doesn't. Oh, dear God, no. Why don't I have a pair of binoculars? Dragon Invader? Princess? That's Sire Luigi to you, Zestio. Mama Luigi. Chest in bulleting. Hello, sick. Based grown? Yeah. Is this grown based? I thought I had a binocular set, but I don't, so we're just gonna buy that one. They're really good because you can target enemies with them. Do I want to bother with that goddamn encabulator again? Oh, let me look at the quest. RG East Machine Room. I think I remember the East Machine Room. Wasn't that room with all the things in it? You know, the things? Why are there so many runs of 5.56? There actually isn't any. Man, I need night vision for this place. This place is so scary. I hate it. Okay, we're gonna go into... Oh, wait. We're not at the lab. We're over in a different area. Right, we're with this guy. Okay. Hold on, let's just make sure we didn't forget to turn in something. Hey, fellers. You typed groan and I missed it? Oh, I missed a good Shaku groan? I think that groan is awfully treble. Shaku joke pause. Whoa, I really don't need a flashlight anymore, do I? Project Lucario fish. Okay, focus. Focus, focus, focus. It's dangerous here. We don't wanna make any big mistakes. Otherwise we will end up big dead. The night is dark and full of terrors, yeah. And duck pleases. Maybe this duck will please the gentleman. But beware, it carries an awful curse. Who'd you ally with? I think I started working with the freelancers, but we've got the revolution up. And that's all I've encountered so far. Because I played a lot on permadeath and kept dying. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot to do this. I made custom filters for this game so you guys can actually see what's happening. Can't say oh sorry Shen. I gotta watch my languages. Dark blueberry, yeah, full of them sweet juices. Evil Maxwell. Okay, I have to keep heading south. We're gonna head back to that lab. I want to do this mission, even though it sucks and makes me scared. Think you saw something? You think you saw something go by? Ah! Forget about this! Sith Zest. Something Zest side of the Force. Something complete. Ooh, Cardor Hookhand. Hello, Mr. Mansand. Don't you make that noise at me. I call him Mr. Sandman, because he's got Cardor hook hands. Please put on your magic dreams. There's a revolution again. Or whatever they are. Ooh. Avoid those guys. They've got good weapons.
No.
Oh my god, and he's using Heelys too. That makes him even more dangerous. Something. Darkness corrupted peeps. KH literally gets Sith eyes? Who's KH?
Oh, this is an even bigger jackler for great Star Wars dialogue. Something dark side. Something complete.
Heelys in the apocalypse. Well, actually, isn't it more of the human apocalypse? So this is more like the lizard Genesis. Heelys are basically anomalies. Yeah, no one can explain how they work. That guy's just those guys are just walking through the electricity. Space Station 13? It does, yeah. And I usually end up crashing this stuff like what Shaku says. Schmooping, schmoop side of the schmoop. Oh, I'm at the crossroads? Crap. Went the wrong way. Ooh, it's a bit sparkly over there. Oh, I didn't loot this. Loot will not respawn in my game. I like how those guys walk in with the shotgun slugs. There's 3 random shots from an automatic sniper. I know I've penetrated with damage and killed like 3 guys in a row with a sniper before. I like buying a hoverboard. Hoverboards are cool. In general. I don't like them all crackling. Why do they all need to crackle so dang much?
fuck off or get shot. What was that?
Watch your language. There might be a family-friendly Christian Minecraft server having me on as background noise for their stream. Right, Takara? Faulkner knows. Faulkner gives no falks. Oh. Thundery. Galileo Galileo. Figaro Magnifico! I'm just a poor folk. I don't need a symphony. He's just a poor folk. Playing in the symphony. Spare him his flute from this monstrosity. Okay, we want to get back to those labs. I'm going to try to get that in Kabla Babla later there. Too bad we have to fight our way through a bunch of zombie children. Not looking forward to that. Especially without all the ammo that I need to kill them all. Maybe I should have picked up a shotgun. A shaku gun! A lot of rads in this area. Contraband Police was a fun game. Pretty rad lizards, I guess so. Apparently it's 24 millisieverts. I don't know what that is in Röntgen. Is 18 millisieverts more than 3.6 Röntgen? Where'd they go? Heard that. Well, I just gave away my position. Oh, guy right there. Scared the crap out of me. Just waiting for that ninja car door. Listen, don't say what might happen. I'm already tense as hell. Luckily they can't see me. I'm very camouflaged. Oh, great. The store's locked. Is that the shadow of a person? Faulkner, don't scream. You'll alert them. They've noticed me and they are chasing me. Röntgen is mirror of air ionization. Sievert's a measure of biological damage. Really? I did not know that. Thank you, Zakalaka-laka-laka-luka. You do not lack in scientific knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna go and see if they have any 5.56 ammo in here before I go into that lab of hell and pain. With the teleportito mans. Hey guys. How's it hanging? Hey Robo Man. Talk about contracts. No, I don't want to do that fuel tank one. That one sucks. But I will take some 5.56 ammo if you have any. 5.5? 5.56? Yes, he does. Glorious. Full stack. Don't need a flashlight. I don't need the heavy flashlight either. I've got one on my gun. Whoa, cool, a fire axe. Don't laugh at me into my excitement for fire axes, sir. Let's buy a bunch of MREs. Some Murrays. You want axe? I want plant corn dog delight. Me want bite. Ooh, NVGs. They're $9,000 though. Holy guacamole, I want that. You have a nice axe. You have a nice spine. Equivalent to enough bananas to kill you in several different ways. Wow. You have a nice spine. Oh, I hate this area. Okay. Alright, this is what we need to bring. I guess let's start just bringing it, I guess. You guys remember that room back in there that had, like, equipment that I unlocked? I think that's where I may have to go. Oh, God, I hate this area so much. Okay, we're just gonna go straight on through here. I think it's through here. Do you guys remember? If anyone remembers, please feel free to call it out. Okay, this game's so new and indie that there's no maps of everywhere, so I can't look up a map. Okay, which way did we go? I think go this way, and we get to that tube area. I don't think that's where we wanted to go. I'm fairly certain we want to go through this door. Hey, Tan, long time no see. How are you, Bunface?
Watch it again.
Oh,
You change
oh.
blades and rinse clean so.
You're sick too? Everyone's getting sick. I'm gonna leave this here until I find the room. I'm not gonna risk losing that. This way? No, the door's locked. You're not sick? You're not Silver Sick Teeth? Okay, there's something fun down here. Oh, several fun things down here. Back here, great. Ugh. There, use those bullets. How much ammo do I have? A bit. I think that's the room right there. Let's get the machine. I'm fairly certain it's that room. Shit, there's more of them.
It's such fun to do.
Let's get out of here before one of these damn things respawn. Oh shit, wrong way. Scientists only want to have fun? Is that why they're crazy? Okay, none of them are moving. I think we're okay. That is so unsettling. Oops. Good thing that's not fragile. Ugh. Shit, there's anomalies in here. Now, where the hell did they want this? RG East Machine Room. How do I know where I am, though? Installing a control socket. Okay. Control socket. Is this RG East? How do I know what's RG East? Writing on the wall? Sink. Tantan, thank you for the resub. Watch out for that. Is that it there? I think that's it there. That wasn't so bad. Just gotta make sure not fall through the holes in the floor. RG East, so this is a Wendy's. Okay. Looks like it's fantabulating. Turbo encapsulator installed. I did it! Yay! Okay. This seems to be encapsulating. Let's get out of here. Almost walked right into an anomaly. Oh! Out of the way, Timmy. These are zombie human children. Ugh. Ugh. Is there a bullet hole where I shot him in the face? Oh, it is. Neat. Gave him a new nose. Let's sell his mask. Those things are nasty. Alright, well that was nifty. Puppy baby monkey. What about puppy pupa monkey? Hey, did your thing. Bam. Wow. 1,800, not bad. And now they trust me. Yay, they trust me. I thought the black market broker wanted some stuff I had, but he doesn't want that one yet. Oh, you mean mummy? He doesn't want me to do any other contracts? We could go to Goldwood and try to take out those fuel tanks now that we have a sniper and everything. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to do any more down here anyway. And Metropole sucks. Alright, let's go there. Fuel tanks. You got it, champ. Hello, Drutonium. How are our stocks of Drutonium metal? Oh, let's see if by chance there's sellers selling new stuff. Look at his cute little lizard face. That's the kind of face you just want to feed Taco Bell to. Don't laugh at me. He's rebuffing me. I've been rebuffed. How are you? Stocks up, credit rank is down. Oh, good. Clip Owl, have you ever considered being a lizard? Owls probably evolved from dinosaurs. Dinosaur bones. Ooh, daylight. Okay, we don't need this filter on anymore. Now, if you guys are wondering, it doesn't brighten the game for me. It brightens it for you. So when it's dark and I'm scared and you can see everything and you think I'm being a weenie, it's just because you can see more than I can see. Is there a Project Silverfish tag on E6? Probably. It's for Tarkov. Hi, Darkness Monster. Are you the monster in the darkness? Fibs. Well, let's get out the old sniper. The old sniper. Alright, then we're going to head north and... No, actually east. We're going to go east and get to Goldwood Forest. Let's cut through here. Kinky Bites. What if it's a plant corn dog delight? I guess extra Kinky Bites. Doesn't appear to be any fun loot. Why is my anomaly doodler going up? Oh, this thing. I wonder if we're going to do anything with these someday. All of it is safe for work. Is it cute? I know there's a lot of art in their Discord. Fan art that's cute. One day I'll remember to record a voice acting thingy for them to submit and potentially put my voice in the game. Or maybe it's too late. I don't know. I believe they're going to maybe open it up later. So, how many of you are weird walkers in video games? How many of you never refuse to walk on the main path and prefer to run like along fence posts and stuff? I do this IRL. I have much more fun rugged walking. Let's see if I can take out multiple in a row. Yeah, I got two! Two with one bullet. You want to fight? Ow! Bad touch, I'm caught on something! Dadgummit. I like to get the cover from bushes and grass. That's way better, yeah. Loot walker. Loot walker. Well, you can tell by the way I loot and walk. Main path guy, too many games to play, too little time. That's fair. Sometimes I do that. Okay, as far as I'm aware, we have no quests in this area, so we're just going to go east, and we're going to try to take out those gas tanks that I missed last time. And then we're going to go here, like we're a Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled pupa peppers. Take up my machine gun just in case I run around a corner and suddenly there's 50 guys with guns pointed at me. 50 guys with farts pointed at me. Hi, Lemon. Hypno farts. Oh, hey, those are Rev guys. They're friends with me. Gentlemen.
Maybe next time.
Oh. You don't want to smooch?
That was my ass.
What? Well, why don't you want to smooch, huh? Why do we have to wait? You could get killed right here.
Let's go.
All right, fine. We'll smooch if I see you again, but I don't think I will. I love penetrative bullets. I fought in your general direction. That's from Monty Python. Monty Pythos. Technically, my probation is over, and I don't even have a new employment contract. So what does that mean? Does that boy need therapy? Are they English? I think they're the Revolution. Liminally employed hypnogoats. M35 Northeast. That is the wrong way. There's a place called the Maw, though. That's 4. I've never been here. Let's look around. And then I'll make my way right from here to go down to Goldenwood. HR is lazy. I feel like everybody's kind of just burnt out. Like everybody. Doesn't it kind of feel that way? Or am I just projecting? Is like every single person burnt out? Like, if you look into like even mainstream media, like Hollywood, all that shit just feels like they're burnt out and they're just sick of it. Vor is when you decide to go into the mall. That's true. Do you think there'll be something that says that's Vor when I enter it? You avoid being burnt out by not caring what you do. But that's what I mean. That is being burned out. Or are you just joking? I think you're joking. I think I walked right into that one. There's a reason Hollywood lives on cocaine. That makes sense. They don't as much anymore. Been burned out in 2005. Mostly, I am joking.
Why is my cat on fire?
But second mostly, you are laughful. He is laughful. We are like the buzzing of flies to him. Where is everybody? Let's laugh and live. Hear me live, laugh, and love.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
But I've noticed, like, the groups of, like, I forget. I don't know. It just feels like everybody. Like, everywhere I look, just worn out faces. Worn out faces. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm pooping are the best I've ever had. Happy birthday. My birthday's not for 2 days. It's on Tuesday. I'll be streaming on Tuesday, though. Terra Reddita. Alright, let's get rid of these Redditors. Chad also pooping dreams now. It's gonna be your fault. I'm sorry. Merry Krambus. Krambus, never! Tuesday. Dog's Day. DDV is a twos. They're a D and a D. And possibly also a V. Pog's Day. Yeah, I'll be streaming on my birthday. That's this Tuesday. When people run in circles, it's a very, very... There's a purple tree. Kaboom! Damn, maybe I can get all this stuff from out here. Yeah, my birthday's on July 8th. I'm going to be turning 35. My mother's maiden name. Well, I never use any of that on any passwords or recovery questions ever. Hello, Dwarf. Thank you for the happy early birthday. Thank you for the raid. And for Drolfin. Nobody Drolfs like you can Drolf. Oh wait, when I saw that missing texture, I maybe should have taken a screenshot and reported it to the dev. Whoopsie. Yeah, well. I don't know if you guys saw that missing texture. Or it was actually a asset. It was a piece of landscape that wasn't aligned. We can Drolf. Is Drolfing kind of like frisbee golfing? Oh, hey, it's that guy. It's the faction leader. Do we just want to, like... Well, we might actually... I don't know if we'll need him later or need to do a quest from later, so let's just ignore it. I won't do a quest from him. Apparently these guys are like fascists or something. This is the insurrection. And these guys are dicks. I don't know why, but I was told they're dicks. Oh.
Dicks.
have a family, though? They do? There's their official status? Yeah, that's their status on X. They actually use X, too. Put that guy down so I don't run into him later. That seals it. Ah! Oh, shit! Ow. I take a lot of damage when I take heat because I have thin skin. It makes it more exciting. Alright, so we've got fog. I think I killed one. Ow! I gotta watch it. I'm not invincible. I'm actually very weak. Damn it! They have good shots for being able to shoot through fog without snipers. How can they even see me? I can't even see them. They got fog vision. Damn, this sniper rifle's powerful. Blind firing? Oh, that makes sense. Ow. Ow. A Schneeple rifle. Alright, how much Schneeple am I using? Am I using all my Schneeple ammo? Did I use all my penetrative armor? Well, no wonder I was insta-killing them. God damn it. I was hoping to save that. Well, that's fine. Oh, ooh, that's a nice shotgun. Oh, just an army shotgun. Pretty nice. This game was fun. Yeah, there's a free demo for it, too. If you want to give it a try before you buy. Gotta love devs like Sirius Pendrake. It's really love PC game. Yeah! How'd you know the dev's name? That's the name of the dev for this. Frogert. You have their first game? Really? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot to sell. I'm also overweight now, which is bad.
That's good.
Damn, I got a lot of guns off these guys. We should at least make some money here. Did I get him? No, I did not. Who's shooting? Gotcha! Ah, you're shooting. Ugh. Ow.
That's bad.
I left that guy alive, but if he shoot me through his window, I'll take him out. How much do they hate me now? Ah! Where? Ah! Bastard. Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh. Ow, ow, ow! He can see me through the fucking shade and the mist! That's you vaping? Wow, you need to cut down. I gotta be careful because my health can be taken down very quickly by a high level dude. Ow. I think he just had a regular old machine gun. What am I hearing? I think it's a hypnotizer thing. Let's try to avoid that. Wait a minute. This fuel tank's already exploded. What happens if fuel tanks are already exploded? Hypnoskarashi, sure. I think it's... Yeah, there it is. Oh no, that's some kind of Satan fire monster. And I've killed all the people who could potentially fight him. Oh, oh. Bullets I have are pretty cheap, so we can just get rid of all those. I think we've killed everyone here. So we've got 3, I think. Kind of wild I earned the 10% of the country. I can't afford a mortgage. Well, Lemon, we support you too. In addition, if that helps. Hey, copper wire. I needed that. I don't want to pay. We need to bring the copper wire to Mama and Metropole, I think. Oh, 4 shnikes! Great. Okay, we're okay. My family's well off. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd offer it in case something happens. Shot my beans. Looks like he's fighting that robot zombie. I'd rather keep him there in case that fire guy shows up. I'd rather have him fight the fire guy. I don't want to fight the fire guy. Everything about the fire guy is bad. Why is the fire guy going upstairs in there? What is he doing? He's just chilling in there. I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. Oh, that made him angry. Oh, crap. I hear Xylo. Zombie Xylos. Zombie Xylos. Oh, crap! Fire Pants is on the way! And he is very angry. Good thing all this wood is inflammable. Did you just kill it? Oh, he did. Now the zombie Xylos are after him. Oh, he got him. Wow, that guy's a real killer. Too bad I have to kill him. 4. Shit. Now I need to update, make this wood flammable. It just whooshes. That'd be terrifying. have a lot of guns, and they're slowing me down. I think we have enough ammo to kill anything that wants to fight us, though. As long as I just stay on top of my health. Okay, so we've taken out 4. I need 2 more, I think. Why is that max and crumbled? Yeah, apparently you can go pretty far. I'm over double, and it just makes me really slow. I think it's like a percentages, and it's also based off how much food you have. Because if I was hungry, I wouldn't be able to move. Thankfully, I have a lot of food. Is there another area with tanks, maybe? I don't want to loot too much. None of this stuff will respawn, and I also am over crumbled. Crumbled. Maybe I finished it already somehow? Nope. Oh yeah, we murdered the seller here last time. It's for the best. Yeah, we can make a Molotov, eh? 3 Molotovs. Probably will never use them, but let's throw them there. Whoa, hello. Tack rebreather mask? Very nice. I want the defense of my current helmet, though, more than anything. Do not want that guy coming around. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. When she comes. Oh, it's quiet. And sometimes I'll go quiet too because I'm listening. But luckily I have enough healing and armor and stuff where it's not too bad. Man, there's a lot of good storage stuff around here. Let's try to cut our way into the leader's room. Shoot her with my ray gun when she comes. We sad? That's a sad song? Is it about death? Is it about owls?
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh, I've already been in here.
Whoops, you have to put...
Thanks for the pistol. A Richter 45 Magnum. Shockingly Shaku! What you thought was Shaku enough is now 20 times more Shaku than ever.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Shockingly Shaku now. I am jam-packed with crap. Life can be shocking when you go around and sing, so just be shockingly Shaku. That's all you have to do. I got a sawmill note. What's this? That Fey bastard's gotten real pissy lately. Keep the package for now. Keep the package in the locker room. I'll send my guys out to pick up the eggheads back north. Don't need we do business with the local sun anyway. Oh, there's something in the locker room down here. And it's not old gym socks. Shaku shocking paws. I like this game too, Sign. Are you prepared to sign an affidavit agreeing to that statement? An Affamakaraka David? Oh man, I need to seriously make some sales, but I have... If I leave this area, everything will respawn. It's getting dark. Old Jim Socks. Sounds like an old pirate Jim. Hi, Takara. Patch 1.42. The parts of Shaku that light up now dispense electricity. Woo! Shaku electricity pause. Okay, we need to find the fuel room and we need to find this storage room. And hope we have enough inventory. We may have to drop some garbage so I can carry stuff. There's probably a bunch of weighted garbage on me that's just worthless. Dump it all. Dump it all. Throw it all on the ground. Yeah, croak, croak, croak. Mr. Zest Man, zest me a pan. Make him the cutest car arm door hook hand.
What was that?
Oh, shit. Nothing but us bees. Don't tell them that. They'll know I'm hostile. Ooh, a lot of them down there. A lot of them down there indeed. Lemon! Holy crap! 20 gift subs! Holy moly, lemon frijoles! Your GPO says no? Really? Holy heckaroni. Belskosity di Koyavali, Furry Badass, Lamanath, Komodo, Morty, Zafu, Karma Spikes, Alder Kitsune, Hutchin Man, Volk Husky, Pixels the Odd, Azilvo, Googer, Kitsuski, Chromoise, Gaju Gambella, Foomerang, Nabzor, and Byrak. Thank you very much for the subs. And thank you for the 100 bits, Shaku Paws.
Possibly tactically timed bits.
Tactically timed paws. Macrack has that secret power. Just wait till my debts are paid off. Well, don't put yourself back into debt on my account. You gotta be able to celebrate lemonoscity. Where the hell is that storage room? I need to go out and find some tight kobolds.
Huh.
Huh? Thank you for the 100 bits, Macrack. Gotta do some funny card game? What's the funny card game?
And then I will Ben.
Is the card game doing it with Ben? Lemon, thank you again for another gift sub. And Lemon did it. Lemon. A lemon. Okay, I just found that storage room. Where the hell is it? Apologies for the random blinds.
Zest, 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 zest.
Oh crap.
I have arrived just in time to board.
Crap.
But to get on this train I must bounce and blues bounce, 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 blues pet.
Blues pet, blues bounce. Blues bounce, blues bounce, blue. Bluesy bounce, bluesy bounce, bluesy bounce, bluesy bounce, bluesy bounce, blues a pet too. Blues bounce, blues a bounce, blues a bounce, a bounce, bouncing, bouncing.
The spiders on the wall.
I forget the shadows in the hall. 68 months. One more month until it's a nice month. Thank you for the tier 3, Lemon. Thank you for all the gift subs. Those all really help a lot. Thank you very, very much. Lemon, are you coming by for my birthday on Tuesday? Desult Day. Hold on, I have to turn up the thing for you guys. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I can't see shit. There's supposed to be a storage room. I swear I ran into it and now I can't find it. Come on, brain, you're way better at this. Six years, yeah. Oh my god. Time is moving too quickly, Lemon. Also, car door hook hands. Get out of here, car door hook hands.
Almost.
Yeah, almost. Those guys.
There we are.
He's hyperventilating outside. Better not be coming up this way. I do not have patience for car door hook hands.
Blue is run, 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 blue is run,
I don't know what to do for this, so thank you for the 500 bits. What do I do?
Blue is run, 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 blue is run.
Door hook hand.
Cover me, reloading.
I can't find their damn storage room. I was just here. Ow, you jerk ass. And I'm about to die due to stupidity. Alright, let's get out of here.
We'll find them.
Oh. That took way too long. Can I lock this? No, but I can go out the window. Okay. A landmine. Is that a tactical vest? It's probably way too heavy. No, it's an insurrectionist jacket. Thanks. Drop that. Insurrection jacket. Take that. Said they stored it in here. I didn't see anything in here. Ow. Didn't they say it was in here somewhere?
Blue is bounce, 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 blue is bounce.
And I wasn't even ready with the music. Thank you for the 1,000 cheetah bits. Holy cow, thank you very much. We're up to tier 4. If anybody donates, they get a thingy, I think. Okay, now we have to sneak out of here. And not alien style like that. Alright, can I maybe creep down like a pipe or something out here? Yeah, looks like it. Nice. What I don't understand is where the hell are all the damn tanks. I've only found like 4. We're gonna have to come back and try again. I missed a Seamus? What'd you do, Seymour? Ooh, what'd we get? I got a sad kitty cat. Oh no. Was playing Kenshi earlier. Named my companion Zest. He's Shaku, Akira, Akia, and Shmoop. That sounds fun. Did we get eaten and cannibalized by flesh eaters yet? Oh, that is a grabby boy. Oh god. Oh god. My pants are too full for this. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take my pants off. Going this way. Going this way. Pants way too full. Okay, we have to kill this man. Okay, that guy's gonna get killed by the deer man. Okay, they're gonna fight each other, and I'm going to run.
Are these my new shoes?
This is how fast I can run. And we're just gonna hope he's not gonna follow us. Oh, currently in a nice big village. Oh, good. Good, the thing didn't follow us. It sounded like it killed that guy too, so we got really lucky there. We've got 20 bullets left in this. Got 58 here, so we're no problems there. Trade noises. Being in this encumbered, that'd be terrifying. Be cool if there were trains put in the game. We're gonna head for the crossroads and then head for the main base area and sell all these guns and stuff. And then drop off some of the quests-looking items, like this duffel bag. Head for the hills! The hills have raccoons! I was hoping to get the 6 stupid tanks, but I have to try again. Oh, you've got to be forking with me. Oh, nice. Got them all at once. Holy shit. 3 with 1 bullet. One, two, three. Nice. That's the Moose Man? Yeah, he's kicked my ass. That was the tough guy, too. The guy that would have ran me down. Shit. Where am I? We're here. Okay, we're gonna just sneak along the edge here. Not going back into there. Dingly, 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 dingly. My mic was interesting 5 years ago, was it? I did have some crappy ones. And I do have some on TikTok, yeah. Just gonna shuffle along here. And eat something. Maybe we'll wait. We'll save the food. Shuffle a truffle. Shuffle a truffle. This dang stupid humidity's been so high recently. Ugh, can't open my windows and it's hot in my room. Just sing, just chill. Just sing, just sing. Just chill. Chill. Ah! Oh, Jesus. All right, see you later. Have a good trip. Wow, listen to me. I'll miss you. Oh, Jesus. There's my old ghost model, too. I like when I hit him twice and then pinged him off again. That model is stanky. I still got that wheeze. Alright, now the real question is, can we make it through the crossroads without something biting our booty? Okay, so we need to go left. Crap, that's the farthest we could possibly have to go. Oh god, and I've run into hook hands around here. And I'm talking the real grabby guys, the guys who yank you towards them. I've run into them around here. I think that was my first death by one of them. Please change on your magic pants. Wooey wowzers, do me this dance. Num 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 num. Mr. Wowzers, woo me your trousers. Yay! Azuba wooba dooba dee ba da ba dooba dee ba doo. I suppose I should be glad that's nighttime.
Yeah, wowzers.
Harder for things to see me. What made you go with that other model? That was my first ever model. I wanted a cartoon character, but Face Rig only had that and a cat, and the cat looked like a kitten. But then Face Rig went to like a live service module, and I never went back because it sucks too much to be a live service module. They never update the tracking to be good. It's always been garbage. Every time I've ever seen someone use Face Rig, the tracking has always been really spotty. Bring back old model for birthday? I think I've done that before. It's really janky though. Oh crap. I hope there's not 50 guys here. I can't outrun them. I need to start flinging things out of my backpack. Let's cut through here. I don't want to go down the main road. There's too many chances for jerk asses. Too many chances for jerk asses. Oh great, there's anomalies through here. Electrical anomalies, great. Neat, there's a little trash sound when you walk over that. That's cool.
Not clear.
Who's that? Insurrection? Ooh. Whoa.
On me.
I don't know why I'm not speaking. They can't hear me. I think that's just a stalker. We should be fine. New York is a giant pigeon statue? There's someone that lives there. Oh, it's Peach, too! Hi, Pigeon. I have a pigeon for Peach. Pigeons for Peach. The new hit TV show.
Mark.
Oh, I also have something for owls. Here's something for Clip Owl. Sleepy owls.
Everyone is fond of owls.
Oh my god, they're cute! You're cute. You're what they call a cute of the patoot. It came through the game's mic? That's terrifying. How do I take my pants off? How do you take your pants off? The world may never know. Alright, we made it. Oh, we made it. Now to sell all this crap weighing us down. First, let's take the ammo out. I hope eventually he makes it so that the guns have the value of the ammo inside them. Or it unloads them. EMP device. Cool! I wonder what we should do with this duffel bag. I'm just going to put it in a storage because maybe it will come up in a quest later. Or should I open it now? Try exit 8? I should do that. We can do it tomorrow, Peach, if you'd like. I'm overheating. Oh boy, do I have a bunch of goodies for you. Not too much money for guns. Jeez, are these even worth picking up anymore? Shit, I thought these were worth more than that. All mine are currently better. At least these helmets are worth a lot. Tempting to get that tactical rebreather. Eh. Dude probably doesn't have enough money. Do the sellers have set limits on money? Sell these ink packs because I still haven't found a use for them. We gotta bring the copper wire to the lady. Blur. There we go. Oh, all sped up now. Was that a sword? No, I think it was a bayonet. Holy guacamole. Beef, beans, soup? Well, I'm actually... Oh, no, we can make leftovers, actually, so let's do it. Shush. Oh, I should have stored that as leftovers. Whoops. Oh well. 666 points. Should I have a creepy reward? Anything I can turn in? Lanny? The broker's lost artifact shipment. The Blue House. Alright, let's drop off some good, expensive, potentially rare stuff. Let's drop coins off. I'll drop this duffel bag because I don't know what to do with it. Drop these office documents. Keep the lab key card. The lab yield card. Oh, we forgot to sell the ammo. Keep the copper wire. I'm going to turn that in now. I'm going to leave the camera. I've never used it. I don't know if I ever will. Your organs are warm. Wait, where? Mine are right now. 338 and 556. Sell the 45. Sell the 9mm parabolum. Sell that. Sell the buckshot. I need the 38. I'm never gonna use these Molotovs.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh my! I would have excited about Molotovs as well. Maybe he just likes fire. Fire! Drop off all the wadded beef and stuff we have. Oh yeah, drop that book off. Drop the note off. Drop the sawmill key off. I think we unlocked everything in there. Well, we might as well take it just in case because we're going back there. Got the lighter. Mostly it's our armor and the weapons we have that are totally weighing us down. All right. So should we just open this? What do you think's in this? It's freaking me out, man. Stolen duffel bag. Stolen desulto bag. Do we want to open it? A boat? Ooh, it could be a boat. You know how much we've always wanted one of those. Well, let's open it up. I don't see anything. Hopefully it's not a mistake like all the other ones. Why does it look like I'm dancing? That's the excitable pose. Let's see, what do we have? Ooh, Caustic Wardstone. When you hold it, your blood feels hot and turgid in your veins. Hey, just like what Shaku was talking about. 2,600 and 4,500. Glass heart, a warm, heavy slab of bright pink glass with a tender glow. Touching it sends stimulating shivers down your spine. You feel lighter on your feet and your blood flows faster. Whoa, my movement speed I think went up. Acid bleed. You bleed small pools of acid in lieu of blood. Slightly boost your head. Regen. Killing intelligent babies gives you increased mental fatigue. Because this one gives me guilt, but gives me a regen boost. Not worth it for the mental damage. Your blood feels hotter in your veins. So this one just gives me acid blood. That's interesting. What does turgid mean? I actually forget. I'm gonna look it up. A swollen or distended or congested. I knew that. I just wasn't for sure. Turgle, turgle. Who turgled? Who turgled? I demand to know.
Oh my god!
Oh my dog. Hey, it's the world. Where are we?
What?
Here? West Caracosa? Agira? Sorosa? Rodensorosa? Uraska? Ticonderoga? Republic of Ticonderoga? Sea of Iot. The Sea of Itiot. Hey, Macaracca. Oh, here we go. Big map. Hello, Simmy. I never, ever, 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 ever write a song about the Simmy. Never, ever, 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 ever write a song about the Simmy. Sea of Lord of the Rings. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. Let's just do, well, let's sleep and then save.
Sleep.
Sleepity, slill city, sleepity. Ah, what a beautiful morning. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Stare at this lizard while I'm gone. Actually, the chair's in the way. I just have to go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
He's cut now.
Yes.
Man, my room is going to be very sweaty. I look like I just had very, very rambunctious sexual intercourse. My hair is all bed-headed up.
What? What?
You heard me! It's hot and sweaty in my room. My hair looks like I just had rambunctious sexual intercourse. How can I get more obvious? I suppose I should stop this conversation before I violate TOS. Whoop. Cum magic.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Now you're getting it. Oh my dog. Alright, back at it again here at the Krispy Kreme. Alright, neat. We just dropped off a bunch of stuff. Ow. Let's go back to the floodplains. We'll just go, we'll take a left out here. Go left, and we're going to see if we can find those wait, no. Goldenwood Fur. Let's take a right, and we're going to see if we can find those damn tanks. Horseon is giving me that look. I don't know that's kind of that stream. It always is. Look at Horseon's face. Oh, by the way, Horseon, I'm having a weird issue. Whenever my computer goes into sleep mode or I do a Windows Defender scan, it crashes. Hard crash, too. It just restarts. Weird, yeah. I need to go to Metropole and find a dead drop. And I also need... What is the dead drop? The police station. I can do that really quick. Then we can drop off the wire for the lady who's there. That's 2 quests scratched off. Have I gone to the dad bridge? There's a dad bridge? Are there like... Is it just filled with himbos? Lizard himbos? Ooh, it's one of the Brutuses. Ugh. Moose man. Don't shoot at me. I'm looking at you with my thingy. Look at him scoodling. Health of the drives in the system doing a RAM test? Okay. How do I do that? Maybe this is the dad bridge? Dad not found. Alright, we're going to Metropole. Don't you hit scan me, you son of a peach. Oh, he's fighting with one of the guys I'm friendly with. Let's take him out.
Clear.
Oh, you got him.
Watch my back.
I got it, buddy. Whoa. He just flexed on me. That was like a reverse dab.
On me!
Did I get him? Ow, schnit! Ah! Sure. It's likely a driver issue. That guy looks pretty elite. Look at his hat. He's got a very fancy hat on. Where were all those footsteps? Oh, hey. How's it going? Scared the shit out of me. Jumanji? I don't know if I want any other garbage. I'm just going to leave them there. NVIDIA? NVIDIA does tend to be the biggest problem causer. Sappho, are we running? Oh, what fun it is to Zafu on a one-horse open sleigh. A one-horse open Equius. Hiya, zip. Okay, we're going to Metropole. Let's cut through the depot. The Peepo Depot. When's fishing come to the game? I wouldn't be surprised if he added it. Videos to some best drivers 2025 that have been slipping. Oh yeah. Opening one horse right now. Oh, tell me what you find inside. Hibernate, Windows Defender both touch all sectors of RAM, which would trigger a hard fault crash if RAM stick has issues. That's why I mentioned that one. Oh. How do I check that? That wouldn't surprise me. My computer tends to crash too when I'm running them really hard with a lot of stuff. It tends to crash. Day 9. Give it up for day 9. Card just said, brrr. Did you guys hear that? Ugh. Lemon gets a day off. That sounds good to me, Lemon. Muhram. Muhachram. Muharam. Lemon, you moo every day, though. Don't mind me, just opening things. Stay down. Stay down. Ooh, I gotta write that down. That's be a message I should do for my potential voice acting thing for this. I'll make notes of things I think of. Voice acting notes for Silverfish. Stay down. It does sometimes crash though when I do really high RAM stuff, like when I have a bunch of stuff run, like a video game that takes a lot of VRAM. I've noticed when something uses a lot of VRAM, my shit crashes. This is a new game? Sorta. It just hit 1.0. There's a demo on Steam too if you want to play that. Who keeps closing these boxes after I open them? VRAM and RAM are different things. Upgrade RTX 270 Super to a 970 XT. Holy crap. That's quite the jump. Super. Hello, what's this? I should be able to just crowbar these off. So wait, why did they jump up to 9 already? Wasn't it at like 5? Isn't 470 the most recent? Why did they jump all the way to 9? Hey, it's another lab. Oot 308. I think I have something from Oot 308. I've never been in here. Is the AMD? Ah, oh my god, it's pitch black in here. Okay, we're not staying in here long. I've never been in here, and I bet it's terrifying. Oh god, it's full of narrow hallways. Oh, I hate this place. Oh, this is unpleasant. Inside a reactor? No, it's at the train station. It's just some kind of underground. Oh, great. Frickin' World War I bunkers. Spider people, don't say that. Oh, this is horrible. Scorpion? Oh, this is horrible. Oh god, no! Hello? Hello, Wolf. What did we learn in Wolf 101 today? I just walked into a creepy tunnel and saw creepy things and immediately just noped. Well, now we know where this is. That's nice. Oh! E206. That's not this one, is it? Oh, please don't say it's this one. No, this is Oot 308. Different. Cola is pain. Cola? Cola? Coca-Cola? Can we get a shout out for, Whew! Okay, sorry, I just had the heebly-jeeblies. Crap, it's noon. I don't know which way is north. I can't go that way. There's burning. Coca-Cola? With the real cocaine in it? Made in the 1880s? Coca-Cola. Ooh, SnowRunner.
Oh, shit.
Huh? What? What's your problem? Oh. Yeah, no. Not playing with that guy. They did go back to the original recipe? When? They can't literally have cocaine in it. That would people would freak out. SnowRunner was doing one of the last contracts and dumped your logs, and I said, nope. You're doing one of the last. Oh, you flipped it? Is that like the last ever? You almost finished the wherever part? Oh, those are neat. Second to last. Neat. It's the flavoring sans the stimulant. When did they release that? So we can find out what cocaine actually tastes like? Cocaine. Is this Metropole? No, it's the slums. Shit. Didn't we have a mission for the slums? Okay, we want to head east if we can. I don't want to be in the slums. I've never been here before, and I don't know what's here. Maybe, like, zombie hobos. Zombos.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's just a shadow. It's just a shadow. It's fine.
Damn it.
Who is shooting? I think it's the military. Let's get out of here. I'm not playing with the military. Burger? North Bridge Square. Is that the daddy bridge? Macrack, what is that face? Is that the face you give about the daddy bridge? Hey, look, it's the police. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey. Oh. Calm down. Hello? Keep our peepers popped here. Good night, Silver Toothies! Silver Toofs. Okay, if I remember right, the drop area was like through some stuff, so let's see if we can find that stuff. Here I am, a sandwich. Lemon sandwich cone. Lemon hypno sandwich. You want some whiskey? I got some cheap stim pills for you. Horse you do. You're horse if you do, and you're horse if you don't. Thousands of parents unable to locate their children. Do you know where your children are? Prosciutto and cream cheese bagel. That sounds stylish. Auto fabric. Ow! Fuck, I hate the military guys. Nearly killed me in one shot. Those guys have no damn chill. Sitting up here trying to enjoy my day and they're shooting me right in the noggin. Are these clown asses coming after me? Military guys are no joke. They are very kitted. Most of their shit nearly kills you instantly. Oh crap, is that them with their flashlights? I'm just gonna hope it's not.
Got your 6. I need ammo.
Alright, sweet. Let's try to get to Mama. Okay, let's not go through those guys, though. They're no fun. They smell, and they're mean, and they make me cry. Okay, so we need to go to there. Ah, God, you fucking hit scanner! I'm made of tinfoil!
Engaging the enemy. Clear the area.
Dicks. Where are you?
Surround them.
See what I said about no chill?
We're over here.
I don't want to attract their attention. Oh, they're fighting insurrection. Good, let's let them fight. Oh crap, I went down on the wrong side of the fence. It's okay. Run. Hold on. Where is she? Oh, wrong bridge. Crap. What's the beeping? It's my anomaly scanner. It detects anomalies and radiation. So now I've come down on the wrong side. Great. Maybe if we put our weapon down, they won't shoot me right away. See how it's beeping as it close to the electrical anomaly? That guy's hungry. Oh, okay. Bromine? Are they bro dudes? Couple of bro dudes making bromine? Hello, I am Panda. Hello, Mama Roach. I've got some copper for you. Received ammo. Ooh, 5.56. I need some of that. Destroy the refinery's earther core. Where's the refinery? Disable the flow control valve, causing the subway tunnels to flood. We could do that. Subway tunnels, huh? Sure. It's an ongoing goal for you to be an anomaly? I think you'd make a good anomaly. Hi, broken demo disc. Is a broken demo... How many times a day is a broken demo disc correct? Bromine's biggest use is a flame retardant. Is that the stuff that makes your voice deep? Does it make you fart? People don't fart and scream. Oh, right. These guys take trades.
Nuclear fart.
Nuclear farts. Nuclear. Nuki.
Glass.
Glassy. I need more 5.56. I will buy all of your 5.56. I will also take all of your armor piercing. Mi amore. Mi armore piercing. Is that enough? No. Nile Blue? Who that? Who that Nile Blue? A compass actually might be nice. There's been a couple times where I don't know which direction I'm heading. Sure, let's buy it. Da 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 da. Thanks, pal. Okay, we're loaded up on ammo. I've got the compass. In case I need to coom. Nice, now we know which way's north. That way's north. This way's north. Well, good thing you're wearing a mask. Kurt Cobain! Now we need to head north again. Unless I just walked into the slums. Nope.
Not looking good.
Apparently I'm walking into an anomaly, but I don't see it. Oh, fire. Shit. Insurrection, just what I needed. Ow! Bastard! Bastard! He shot me right in the buttocks. It's beeping. More time for beeping. Carter hook hands running out of doors is not cool. Look at this little fast bastard. He's got the zoomies. And the gurgles. Shoot you in the ass. Where are you? Where you going, hook horse? Dead. Go towards it, it's fine, I have weapons. Shot you where the good Lord split you. That guy shot me where the good Lord splat me. A thermobaric rocket for a key? What a strange trade. These guys are looking a little more beefy every time I come down here. Ooh, a 12 gauge soupy. Yip, 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 wah. Broken Demo's getting fighty. These fists are ready to eat for everyone. Look at him go! Hey, Larry, got your dead drop. Okay, we've turned in Mama's quest. Now we only have one mission left. Disable the flood control valve causing the subway tunnels to flood. Now where that? Okay, so in the a main sewer line. The flow control valve. Okay, so I have to go into the subway tunnels that are flooded. All right. Leisurely suit Larry. Why does my phone identify the scam text? It says like possibly RCS, so it means they sent someone else saying, "Hey, this is RCS, and we're trying to scam you." Why does Google or whoever is giving those phone numbers allow that shit? Yeah, exactly what that guy just huffed.
I'll count the money.
Not Leisure Suit Larry? Guy makes Quagmire seem above board? Really? I've only ever played the first game. We played the first game on stream.
And I'll count the money!
We didn't count the money on stream, though. Well, hello. What's this $2,000 thing? An R100 light machine gun. It's just a lot of bullets. Nah, that sounds wasteful. We already have the good sniper rifle. We don't need the bolt action one. Wait until your suddenly friendly neighborhood Palantir. Yeah. Instead of trying to get rid of thieves, it's just more thieves added to the equation. If everyone's stealing from everybody, then when a tree falls in a forest, who's going to be around to fart their pants? Alright, so now we have to find the subways and find a control relief valve and then weep. Because we have to go underground. And the darkness scares me. And then we'll end. I'm going to go a little late. See if we can finish this quest. Let me brighten this up so you guys can actually see. Still can't see very much though. I'm going to turn off my light because the card or hook hands will see me before I see them. And no employee wants to make friends with card or hook hands. There's a military guy. Is he wearing NV night vision goggles? Shit, 2 military guys. And an anomaly. I did not move my camera there. Look how he's staring at it. Isn't that neat? He's like, ooh, it is so pretty. Okay, they seem to be distracted by that anomaly. No ready for the adult theme content also a symbol of rampant issue of software piracy. The scale of piracy was so much that according to Sierra, sales of the hint book for the game at one point surpassed the amount of the game itself. That's hilarious. We're going to Subway? Yeah. I thought something hissed at me. Prepare to eat fresh. Hey! I said prepare to eat fresh, Mr. Bullet Pants. Shit. He sees me, but now he sees them. Good. Let's get out of here while they're fighting. Good thing I didn't go around that corner. There was a military guy hiding there that I didn't see. Looks like everyone's having trouble aiming because of that. Oh shit. Please don't come any closer. You have very strong weapons and I don't want to fight you. I think those are military guys. I've heard this is supposed to be able to mark people, but I don't know how that works. Wasn't that weapon supposed to mark people? Oh crap. Why do you guys keep coming back? That's it, you're getting snipped. Take that, dick. Stupid anomaly. Ugh. Oh shit. Is there stuff worth a lot? No, not really. This is too hairy for me. We got sirens going off. Darkness. This isn't even your average everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. I'm gonna assume that's my creepy music. Nope, that's in-game. It's not mine. It's all lizard men. It's still hairy. Too hairy. Here, buy these. Okay, we've got a lot of 5.6 and 338, so that's good. We're not running out of those. Oh, watch the attitude guy. All right, let's do another. We could just switch entirely to armor piercing. That would cut down on our weight. Okay, now we have 100 bullets for each gun. Beautiful. They actually have a really good stock of stuff here. Alright, now I have 100 of each, and they're both armor piercing. That should be enough. I don't want to carry too much because those bullets are freaking heavy. But I'd hate to run out. Everyone's so damn sleepy. They need to take more naps. Okay, I've got armor piercing, so we're like death. We're death now. So we want to try to save our bullets on crap because I have very expensive bullets. But I have a lot of them. 130 of each. Still storming. Each bullet it costs $500,000 to fire this weapon. That was nice. That stairway seemed a little crowded. Let's go this one. Molotov would have worked. The darkness makes it even harder to see. Luckily, it makes it hard for them to see too, and I think the armor I'm wearing has a lot of camouflage. Okay, I'm on it. Darkness makes it hard for me to see. Listen, yonkers. Don't you get sassy. Great. Enemies can see me better in this than I can see them. By the way, I have the brightness turned up for you guys. Let me know if I need to turn it up more. How anyone can see in this darkness is beyond me. Hello, military guys. Don't mind me.
That's it, I'm getting out of here.
Good night, Gizmo. Now, where the hell would a subway be? Does anyone smell old lettuce? Money. That was my eat sound. Ching. Oh, no, it was my eat. Thank you, Kazakh. Toilet paper. Ruffles. Someone clogged the toilet with piss. Oh, someone was sitting here eating beans. Okay, I would say up is probably not the location of the sewer. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that. Speed. Speed. What was that? Oh, friend?
What are you looking at?
I don't know. I like your accent. Did you touch me? Did you give me a little hug? I hope so. Too much now that room over there is the room with electricity, but it has too much of it. So you might want to wear a hat. Ha! This looks promising. Creepy surgical basement. What the hell? Random skull? Corvo skull. Hemophilia. Health items are less effective, but steady aim. Okay. Somewhat resembles the skull of a crow, but something about it is off. When you hold it, your breath becomes measured. Your arm is steady and firm like steel. So, good for sneepers. Sneepas and schneepas. Sound like there might be another artifact down here. Ew. Peavey's anomaly, yeah. But it might be a negative anomaly or a good anomaly. Well, good is dependent on the anomaly. Like that one makes healing items worse, which kind of sucks. But look how steady I am now. It's like hit scan steady. Not good for this area though, considering this is all close range. Fridge. Oh shit. Woof. Just the military. Kitty! Okay, alright, don't panic. Looting and selling? It's kind of like escape. What the hell was that? It's kind of like oh. My anomaly doodle didn't go off. I hate the military. Did I fix the pipes? Oh, the docks. I've never been here before. And healing items are less effective, which sucks. Drop skull? No, that's a rare artifact. I wanna put it somewhere first. Okay, it's starting to lighten up. Thank God. Finally see. We need to find a sewer entrance. Drop it and pick back up. Oh, okay. That's a good idea for when we big damage. Those bullets are expensive. Oh, that was my... Oh, my door shut itself. The car's currently trying to claw her way in. Oh, was that you? Sorry. Oh, that was Micah shutting my door. I thought it was Takara clawing their way in. Oh, well, I should probably end anyway. It's getting late. I imagine it might be a thing, since you're probably mostly running and gunning when you're running and having fun in. Finish the quest? I don't even know where the subway is. I'm a ninja. Okay, we just came out of there. I need to find the sewer. But I have absolutely no idea where it is. Wonder if I can slip through there. Yeah, let's not risk it. Oh great, there's more over here too. That is close. Not going that way. Shit. Army dudes again. Oh!
Commence fire!
No, 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 no! Alright, screw this. Yeah, scream. Alright. I have to go to a safe area. Alright, well, we have to make it through this area without burning to death because there's nothing but fire here, I think. Shit, there's no way through this. Okay, not so bad. Those are just the gentle sounds of frogs. Nothing creeping in the dark down here. Oh. All right, good. I think that was some good times. Let me just turn off these filters before I forget to turn them off, and then I'm running a whole stream a little brighter than my accent. There we go. All right, you wonderful, wonderful cataclysms. Well, no, you're not cataclysms. Gefilte fish. Gefilte fish. No Christmas. There we go. Thank you for coming by. Desulto, thanks for coming by and bladding with us. Joa, Koa, Kaboa, Kim, thank you for coming by. Galactic, thanks for dragooning with us. Lombex, thanks for coming back, as usual. It was nice to see you. Id, nice to see you zoom in on in. Clip Owl, thanks for giving a hoot.
The spiders on the wall.
Don't let them affect the spiders on the wall. Hey! Shaku is live! Let's go hang out with Shaku. I'll be back tomorrow with Mixed Up Monday, and then I'll be streaming again on my birthday. So I'll see you either tomorrow or Tuesday or maybe later, whenever you need, whenever you have time to stop by. Always a pleasure. If I miss anybody's messages throughout the stream, let me know. I like to read messages. See you, DJ. Thank you for the raid. And Drolfin with us. Let's go hang out with the Shakin' with Shaku time. Yonkers, thanks for yanking on our tails. Lemon, thank you so much for all the gift subs. Those are really helpful. I had a lot of bills that came up this month, so you guys have been really amazingly supportive this month, and I'm very grateful for all of you. A gift sub, Philly cheese, extra onions. I'll get you one. Can you ever find those in India? All right. Let's see. We're shaking it with Shaku. It's easy. Oh. Good night, Popsicle Cat. Thanks for sticking with us. Popsicle stick, get it? Maybe. It's still running ads for 1 minute? Oh, that's okay. It doesn't play ads at the start anyway. Anyway, have fun with Shaku. Have fun shaking it with old Shaku. There's Sweetie Pie. You've seen them before. Absolutely wonderful. Give them a follow, too. I love and appreciate you all. See ya tomorrow or later. 6 p.m. Central. Stay zesty. Bye!